Ecological issues, they affect us all. And so, tonight on Second Nature, we'll be recycling some old nature footage.
My dad called me Vaughn when I was a boy. No, he called me Little Irv. My dad called me Little Irv because that's what I was. I was Little Irv back then. Back in the day. He called me Little Irv because that was my name back then. My name is different now. I've changed.
Bang, let's start the fucking show, eh?
You're going to jail.
I will never leave you two.
I don't give a fuck about the fucking law. I'll beat your ass.
Don't come to my trailer again. You will be banned.
I'll beat your ass.
You officially entered the wet panty zone.
There we go. Now I got my mic working. Folks, Microsoft, all that stuff. How you doing? This is Thursday night. Oh, we got a full show tonight. It's all VONHELTON. All killer, no filter. Folks, we've got more adventures on the road. Now with the dogs begging desperately for donations. VONHELTON is broke. So first up, we got Von buying multi-packs of steak. I don't know where he plans on keeping them cool or cooking them, but that's okay because he's feeding them to his dog, apparently, this warm raw steak, which is absolutely horrible for your dog. Of course it's horrible for anybody to eat just raw meat like that. Now some people might think, yeah, but wolves and stuff. Yeah, but domestic dogs aren't wolves, and you can get parasites and sick and all kinds of stuff, people, dogs, whatever, from eating that junk. That was bad enough, but then we got another breakup. Vaughn, I think as most of you have seen by now, made a stream calling in J-Dubs demanding $300 because J-Dubs just hasn't done enough for Vaughn. It is the peak of entitlement. And hey, think what you want about J-Dubs. We all know J-Dubs has helped Vaughn, despite being warned of this. But here's what's really sad about the whole thing. After kicking J-Dubs out of his stream for not coughing up yet another $300, after making accusations against J-Dub, including touching him inappropriately while he sleeps. This is Vaughn, not Troll, saying this. J-Dubs is live. I was just watching him, flashing money, offering VONHELTON $100 to come in and hang out with him in his live stream. Can you imagine being such a fucking beta that you would pay VONHELTON to come hang out with you after doing this shit? You cannot fucking script it, folks. You cannot fucking script it. So we're going to get caught up. There was also a deleted stream. Now, is just a word out there. I mean, hey, you guys do whatever you want. Yeah, the porn bombing is funny sometimes. But the only thing is, when you do it, then we can't get the content. You know what I mean? If it was good. If the live sucks, whatever, who cares? Now, fortunately, thanks to Fat Photog, he did capture a little bit of a recent deleted hangout that had a few nuggets in it. And I was able to actually catch part of it, where we got Sammy raging about J-Dubs, talking about his quote, and I just want you to know it's his words, not mine, folks. His quote, fag rage against VONHELTON. So we're going to check that out tonight as well, folks. It's your one-stop shop tonight. Now, Vaughn did go live, John went live, and then John went again live. If we have time, I don't know if there's anything really good in any of that. If we have time, we'll go over and take a look. But I'm telling you, we got lots to get through tonight. It's all Vaughn, folks. It's all Vaughn. Now, I guess in other news, Rev and Shanny have given up the internet yet again. Rev has left the internet permanently, and then Shanny felt the need to come on the internet to let everybody know they're not going to be on the internet. So we got that going on. as far as the other cows, I really don't know what's been going on. I haven't been watching too much. But that's what's going on with Rev and Shanny, I guess. So, you know, when they make their inevitable return, maybe we'll cover some of that. But tonight, it's the All Vaughn show. So if that's your thing, this is the place to be tonight. We are getting caught up. I'm going to obviously use some clips from Nats and the Pizza and Fat Photog, just because to condense it down. Because, I mean, some of these hangouts are a couple hours long a piece, you know, to sift through it. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, enough of this, that, and the other thing. Get your drinks ready. I already got mine here. Thanks for joining. Thumbs it up. All that good stuff. Folks, let's start right back. A few days ago, very short video. When he first set out on the road with Sharpie. And we'll work our way up to over the last few days since we were together last. Folks, let's just get into it.
I got a lot of threatening emails the past past day. Since last night, midday, I mean, this message after message saying I'm a bastard, I'm a piece of shit, I'm garbage.
You had nothing to do. Wait, what did you? Whoa! Stop! What did you have to do with me getting Sharpie?
I funded it. I gave you all the.
The Mudbrooker donated $5 through Super Chat. Dear Lemmy, how I love watching Vaughn's misery. Even better, it's peaking in the week leading up to Grampy Lobster Day. Lobster. All
right, there's a lot of lobsters going on. Yes, we're coming up to International Grampy Lobster Day. That is, mark that on your calendar. I believe that's the 24th. So just by coincidence, same day as Von Helton's birthday, but obviously, folks, we'll be celebrating Grampy Lobster Day. So that's thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Let's move forward.
Oh well, yeah, you give me $50. Yeah, you give me $50. That's true.
Well, I gave you $50. I gave you $50 twice. I gave you you 100 in total.
Yeah, you give me $50, but I couldn't leave, and so I ended up spending the $50.
I gave you $50 for the dog harness and food, and I gave you $50 for gas.
Right. And the thing of it is, though, I didn't end up leaving until much later than that, so I ended up using it for gas for going to the bathroom. It was kind of shitty. I had to go to the bathroom at night, but I don't know where the hell I'm going to go to the bathroom tonight, because I don't think this is 24 hours.
I don't know how I'm going to survive the winter, man. I don't know how I'm going to do it.
That's a good question. You may not be able to do it. That's what I'm saying. You may not be able to do it.
So what are you doing? You're going west?
I'm going west, man. It's already hot as a firecracker. It's still a little cold at night.
It was 40 last night. My toes fell off. My toes were so cold I almost died.
I'll tell you, man, it was cold, but you know, I've got a secret weapon. I got this canine blast furnace over here that's cranking out about 3,000 BTU. So
maybe that's what I'll do. I'll get a dog to stay with me in the car.
And we've got the Sharpie dog. He is out and about, and he's all wrapped up in his cord again. I don't know why, but he is. Here, you're wrapped up in your cord, buddy. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, now you're unwrapped. There we go. Now you're unwrapped. Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, he's going to let us go. Here, come on, Sharpie. Come on. Have we found a spot? Have we found us a spot? I think we have. I think we might have a winner here, folks. We might have a winner. And we do. We have a winner. All right. We have a winner, folks. Outstanding. Gonna pee a flood. Noah's Ark ain't got shit on Sharpie, I tell you. Now, Sharpie, that's the wrong way to go. Dang it. Now, what are you doing now? I want to investigate everything, Daddy. I want to investigate everything. Look. You're going to wrap me up in this thing. You're wrapping me up in that cord, you know. You know that, right, huh? See, I'm having fun, Daddy. Doing real good. See, we're doing real good, ain't we? Yes, we are. We're doing real good. Yes, we are. Doing real good, Sharpie. Doing real good. Oh, it's nice and cool here now. All right, let's sit over here. So let Daddy sit down. Oops, you're all tangled up here. Hold on. You got stuff all tangled up here. Here, let me untangle you. You got yourself all tangled up, Sharpie. I don't know what that is. I Alright, let me get sit down here. Okay. Alright. Beautiful day. Absolutely beautiful day. And we'll head on out here in a minute. I want to let Sharpie stretch his legs. When you got an animal with you, you have to, you have to think about them more so than you. You know, I could drive for hours, but Sharpie, he needs to stretch his legs. That right, Bubby. Ain't that right?
Because I'm like a stuffed turkey.
Here, you're
for
wrapping me all up in the cord again.
Stick me with a fork. I'm all done.
Flubus Cartel has just donated $2 through Super Chat. Choosy dogs choose Jiff.
That's right. Thank you very much. Yes, 100% he's using the dog. He was using the dog against John earlier. When you'll see it as it comes up. He's like, oh, I guess me and Sharpie starve. Me and Sharpie, and that's what he's going to do. Sharpie is just another means to try to get donations. But, just like children, Vaughn, if you can't afford it, you shouldn't have it. That's the rule of life. But he hasn't learned that lesson yet, folks. Because he's entitled, and he just assumes everybody should pay for him. It's just like he doesn't think he should have to pay John back $150 for a new battery, which I'm not even convinced he actually needed, by the way. And because it was a, quote, necessity. Well, it was a necessity. I don't have to pay you back for that. Like, this is how his mind works, right? Anyways.
You're wrapping me up in the cord again, Sharpie dog. Say, oh boy. But I got Sharpie to pee a flood over at McDonald's. Congratulations, McDonald's. You have my dog's first pee on the road.
Stanley Williams 19K has just tipped $1.99 through Super Chat. Hashtag call Todd.
All right, well, folks, I guess call Todd. All right, thank you very much.
You should be honored. Anyway, he peed so much I thought he was gonna create Niagara Falls there, but it stopped after a while. But yeah, man, he peed a lot. He must have been holding that shit in. Anyway, he peed a flood at McDonald's, and then, like I said, we just left the first rest area that I've ever seen. Cincinnati, Lexington, and Knoxville. Not one rest area. Not one. We had to get on 40 and go down the road a ways before we got to our first rest area. But we finally got our first rest area. We got to the rest area, and I took him to the dog walk area where they allowed the dogs to go, and he peed and pooped for Daddy. So I am very proud of my boy. He did a good job. Didn't you, Sharpie? Say, yes, I did, Daddy. I did a good job. So he did him a good job. I'm proud of him. And so I just thought I'd regale you with my excitement over my dog. Boy, so the pattern is pretty good. Not one. Shit in. And it sets the rest area. Not one. We had to get on 40 and go down the road. We got to the rest area, and I took him to the dog walk area where they allowed the dogs to go. So I am very proud of my boy. He did a good job. Didn't you?
I just wanted to take a moment and appreciate the fucking trash and leaves and fucking, those little spinner things that drop. I forget what they're like, seeds. I forget what tree drops them, but you see, we got them around here too. But you see all this shit on the floor? Just here. This is like Emo's floor. Remember when he shot? Like, if I woke up every day and saw this shit, I would be so depressed. You know what I mean? Like, this is just a little corner, and he's going, they're making a big deal about a plastic bag on the. It's not. Like, this is just that. The whole fucking truck is like this, I'll guarantee you. This is just the beginning. This is the new Mount Trashmore. We're going to watch this. There's two things to watch for. Someone pointed out to me in a private message that when he picked up Sharpie, you see how plump and healthy looking this dog is? This is just the weight that it's gained since Vaughn left it with the neighbors. They obviously had been feeding it. So watch the dog get skinnier, and we'll watch the trash collect. Remember, this is a guy that does nothing all day. Like, he has nothing but time. Just simply sweep these out. Throw this. He's at a service station. Throw this shit in the garbage. Right? That's all you got to do. And it's just, he can't. Can't stop. He won't stop, folks. It's just crazy to me. Just crazy to me.
said, yes, I did, Daddy. I did a good job. So he did him a good job. I'm proud of him. And so I just thought I'd regale you with my excitement over my doggy peeing and pooping. Because I was kind of concerned, you know. You get concerned about shit like that. But he did good. He did real good. Daddy's real proud of him. Yeah, I'm real proud of him. So car camping is a thing. And apparently it's been a thing. I'd love to take credit for starting it, but nope, sadly. Because as you can see, that black
The
car...
Mudbrooker donated $5 through Super Chat. Spinner things? You mean maple seeds? Worst king of Canada ever.
There we go. I was trying to remember. Yeah, I knew they were from dropping from some tree. I guess maple trees. Holy jumpins.
Darth Fruit Basket donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. My sister's got 3 kids and her car's cleaner than this.
No, yeah, there's no excuse for it. He's got nothing to do. He's got nothing but time. And, like, it's not a big deal. It literally just takes a few moments to sweep it out, you know. It's not like it's horrible. It's just the fact that it's so easy and he just won't do it. Nope, won't do it. Won't do it. Anyways.
Over there, it's car camping. I don't know about the blue one behind it, but the black one definitely is car camping. And so, yeah, so car camping is a thing. Wow, who knew, right? Who knew? But me and my little buddy here, we stayed nice and toasty last night under the comforter. His body heat combined with mine is working out real well. Me and Midnight, we'd get under the comforter together. We'd be back to back. We'd be toasty all night, man. It was great. Now me and Sharpie's doing the same thing.
He's so happy. When I saw that video of him running to you, I almost cried, Vaughn. It was so beautiful.
Yeah, and I knew I would, you know, I knew that was what the reaction would be. You know, I mean, he hadn't seen me in almost a year, so I mean, I guess he figured I was dead or something. You know, you never know.
Yeah.
And so when I reappeared, see, it was, you know, he sat there and he stared at me for a while, just with his ears up, and he stared at me because I guess he didn't expect me to come back, or he didn't think it was really me or something, because he stood there
He was
staring
shell
at me.
shocked like everyone else. He
Maybe
was
shell shocked. Yeah,
like everyone else is.
yeah, maybe shell shocked. Yeah, could be. But yeah, man, he was so happy to see me, man. It was crazy. He was real happy to see me. And that's good. That's what I expected, though. That's why I wanted to get it on video. He definitely loves his Hattie. While I was at Hardee's, I went and got a big glass of water and give it to him. And he's had 2 big glasses of water. He had a big glass of water at McDonald's, and he had a big glass that I had to pay for, by the way. Brr. Anyway, but Hardee's gave it to me for free. He said, "No, water's for free. Go have all you want." So I went and got a big glass of water for Sharpie, and he drank about half of it. And I said, "Well, you done?" And he said, "Yeah, I'm done." So I went ahead and poured the rest of the water around the tree. Welcome back. Yeah, Sharpie's just chilling. See, I'm chilling like a villain, Daddy. Ain't you, Bubby? Yes.
Oh, he is just cute. He's one cute baby dog.
Yes, he is. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Oh, he's so cute.
But yeah, Sharpie's here. He's happy. He's healthy. He was hungry. I went and let him eat, and he did. And then I give him. Not only did I give him dog food, I got him some turkey meat. Give him some turkey meat and a big glass of water. He also had some strawberry milk to drink. So he's living large, man. Sharpie dog's living large. Ain't you, Sharpie dog? Say, buddy, yes, I am. Yeah, buddy, he's living large, man. He's doing great. He's doing great. Well, they're out walking their dogs. I better walk Sharpie here pretty soon.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Sitting there constantly wishing that me and the dog die and stuff, and it's like, golly, man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That
But
is
yeah,
kind of a sick. That is kind of sick that they wish
it's
that
sick.
upon you,
Oh man, when I
especially on an
first,
animal. Like, why are you wishing?
Yeah, that's one thing I want to address. Vaughn constantly keeps saying that we collectively are calling for the death of his dog, which is not the case at all. We're prophesizing that the dog is going to die because it's in Vaughn's care, like everything else in Vaughn's care, right? Just withers away and dies. We wish, just like Vaughn's children, I wish Vaughn had just been an adult and a decent father, right? But that didn't happen, and it's not going to happen with the dog, unfortunately. So my option out of the 3 I gave last time, I hope Sharpie just runs for it and somebody finds the dog. And it lives happily ever after. That's what I wish. Anyways,
Death upon an animal for that.
when I first got Sharpie, you should see the messages I had to delete. When I first got Sharpie, oh my God, he's gonna die. You're gonna die. Everybody's gonna die. And it's like I had to delete a lot of them. They were mad.
Listen to this, Vaughn. This is the type of hate I've been getting the whole fucking
Right.
week long. Biden needs Alzheimer's medication. John, it's your fault if Floppy dies in the desert. You know Vaughn neglected a number of dogs to death. What a fucking mouth on that guy. That guy has the audacity to come in here and say that fucking was Vaughn fucking doing this and the Vaughn's fucking doing that and I'm the fucking to blame. You fucking cocksucker. Did you see that video of Vaughn and the dog?
I have something I want to show you guys. And you're going to find it fascinating, just like I found it fascinating, but you're going to especially find it fascinating. This is what happens when a bunch of fucks on YouTube plot to take every dime of my money away.
Yeah, that's what happens right there when Vaughn has dogs. I do want to point out that the dog is adorned, the carcass of a dead dog that he left in his household trash. If that wasn't bad enough, it's adorned upon a mountain of junk food that Vaughn has been feeding himself. He let the dog fucking starve as he ate all that shit. The White Castle, the Swiss fucking chocolate roll things, the fucking... or those Go-Garts I don't eat that shit. There's 4 kids that take the lunch, but I don't know why the grown man doesn't just buy a thing of yogurt. The banquet meals, the fucking dollar store canned peas or whatever the fuck it is. I don't know what that is. But it's just junk that he has been stuffing his... How... You can't script this stuff, folks. Yeah, White Castle, those sliders. It's those White Castle sliders. Literally putting the dead dog that starved to death on top of a mountain of garbage resulting from all the junk food Vaughn has been feeding himself. So he's been feeding himself junk while letting the dog starve, and that's somehow everybody else's fault. It's everybody else's fault because you didn't give more. Just a little bit more.
Including my boys' money, my mom's money. This is what happens. People die. Things die. When you ain't got no money to buy dog food, dogs die. Like I said, I need donations. I'm waiting on some donations. I'm waiting on donations, and I'll go get some dog food. I'll put gas in the tank, and then I'll be out of here. So here's the deal, okay? And this is a law. You can look this shit up. If you know that a crime is being committed and you do not say anything, that police officer is going to look you in the eye and is going to say, you're going to jail too. Now, I know there's going to be people poo-pooing that and said, oh, Bud's exaggerating. Google it. Look it up. Or better yet, grab a police officer or a judge or a lawyer and say, hey, is that true that if I don't report a crime that I've seen happen, I could go to jail? They'll say yes. They'll say absolutely. He's under the covers, nice and warm. He had him some turkey meat this morning. He woke up hungry this morning. I gave him 2 big pieces of turkey meat, so he's happy. And like I said, he had a glass of water yesterday. I'll get a glass of water off of him today. See if they'll let me get a glass of water for free this time. Bon, are you scared that the trolls will call animal protection? No, because animal protection ain't going to do shit. I'm on the interstate.
If anybody calls anybody on Vaughn, they're gonna get it right between the Minecraft. Let's just put it that way.
Because
this shit needs to end. This shit needs to fucking end.
Yeah, this shit needs to stop.
This shit needs to fucking end. It needs to fucking end.
Well, see, I've lost everything except that dog back there. And if somebody comes after that dog, you're going to wish to God you didn't, because I'm done with you fucking trolls. I'm done with you fucking trolls. Okay? I'm done with you trolls, man. And besides, they can't call animal protection anyway because I'm on the fucking interstate, which is out of the animal protection jurisdiction. And here's the irony. These people are so hypocritical. They'll sit there and bitch about you donating, and then they don't donate. Well, that's hypocrite.
Right. That is hypocrisy at the worst.
Yeah, take
well,
lessons,
I guess the
folks.
saying would be hypocrisy at its finest, I guess is the saying.
Yeah, same thing. Yeah, take notes, folks. The height of hypocrisy is sitting there bitching at somebody that's donating when you ain't donating. So take notes, people. Take notes. And so this is a good time, a real good time, in fact, to suggest that y'all start up with the donations again. Obviously, we're back on the road, and so the donations need to start again. Please ignore the trolls and haters in the comment section saying, nobody donate to this man, he's evil. Anyways, it is time to get some donations going. I definitely need some donations. Now you say, well, Bon, didn't you just get a donation? Yeah, but what did I use that donation for? I used it to buy a new harness for Sharpie. I used it to buy dog food, and then I put the rest in my tank. So, hey, surprise, it's time to get some more donations. So let's get the donations rolling. Now you say, well, Bon, why are you asking now? I'm asking now so that I don't go down to E. Okay, you never want to run your car down to E, man. That's a bad thing. That's a really bad thing. And then plus you don't want to run down to $0 anyway. You want to always have some mad money just in case of an emergency or something. So now's the best time to be asking. So let's get some donations going. As soon as I get a donation, I'm out of here. But I need a sizable donation. Now, don't get me wrong, I appreciate every donation I get, even the $1 and $2 donations. The truth of the matter is, though, is that in order to get to my destination, $1 and $2 donations is not going to cut it.
Look, folks.
Now, I have not yet looked up.
Look, he's got a dog to look after, folks. He's got responsibilities that are your responsibility to look after. Come on.
How much Google is going to charge me to go from where I'm at to my destination. But it's not cheap. Probably another, I don't know, at least another couple $100 all total. Okay, so now however that divvies up into donations, a couple of sizable donations though, especially if you're extremely generous like that one individual. I had a $100 donation, folks. I had somebody give me a $100 donation. No shit. I'm not even kidding. When this is all over, I'll even show you. I can't show you now, of course. But when this is all over, I'll show you. But, give me a $100 donation. So, do you have any excuse? And that was through PayPal, by the way. So don't sit there and hoop and holler that my PayPal don't work. Because it works just fine. I got a $100 donation through PayPal. Of course, they charged me. So, $100 donation, man. Come on. Anybody want to match a $100 donation? Because that's what I got. Anybody want to match it? Let's see if these trolls actually can defeat a $100 donation. I dare you trolls to match it, because I know you won't. I dare any troll to try to match a $100.
See, that's Vaughn's psychological training. He used to talk about how he had a mind like an iron trap and stuff. He is using reverse psychology on the trolls right now. It never works, but that's what he's trying to do.
Donation, because I know you won't. So anybody want to match it? Anybody got a gumption to match a $100 donation? because I could sure use it right about now. You know, this is not a joke, man. I'm out on the interstate. I'm not in some podunk town where they only charge you $2.50 for gas. I'm out on the interstate where they charge you at least $3.29. Anyways, but yeah, sizable donation time. That's the name of the game, folks. And as soon as I get a donation, I'm out of here. But I can't leave without one, because I'm not going to run down to E, and I'm not going to run out of money. Okay, that's dangerous. That's extremely dangerous, because you put yourself at risk. And I'm not putting myself at risk for no one or no thing. Okay, not going to do it. So yeah, now's the time, y'all. Now's the time. So give generously, give without expecting a return, give with a loving heart, and the gods and goddesses of freedom religion will bless you for it. That's the way you have to do it. That's the way you have to do it. And those of you that said, well, after the first, I'll donate. Okay, well, the first is come and gone. Where's the donations? I don't see any donations from y'all. Oh, after the first, I'll donate. Okay, great. It's after the first. Let's donate. Actually, it's way after the first. Let's donate. You know, because I remember those. I think some of you have seen them in the messages. Oh, yeah, after the first, I'll donate. Okay, well, it's after the first. Long after the first. Let's go. Let's go, man. Let's go. I'm almost there. Anyways, 2:48, and I feel great. Chirpy feels great. Chirpy's hiding under the covers there, staying nice and warm. He's staying nice and warm under the comforter over there. And we're gonna get out of here and went. But I'm staying here until I get a donation. So sooner y'all give me a donation, sooner I'm back on the road. Because I can't run down to the last dollar, folks. That's not safe. And you can't run your car on empty. That's not safe either. And it's bad on your car, by the way. Running your car on empty like that's bad on your car. And my nose is itching this morning. Does that mean I'm going to get some money? Does that mean I'm going to get some money? I think when your nose is itching, it actually means you're going to meet somebody. Who that somebody is, I do not know. But I think that's what... I
think an itchy nose means your nose is itchy. Pretty sure that's what that means. But
nose that's itchy means that you're going to meet somebody. It's an itchy right hand that says you're going to get money. I wish my right hand would itch. Well, this is my left. This is my right. Hopefully my right hand will start itching, and that'll tell me I go to get some money. By the way, nobody hit the Mega Millions, so it's now $600 million. I'd love to play, but the problem is that by the time I play, I'm in another state.
We'll be right back after these messages.
All right, my fellow heathens, we are on the road. We are on the way to the Arkansas border.
So you can see, folks, if you draw your attention to the right side of the screen, Vaughn calls it steak. It looks like pork, but it might be really thin cut steak, I guess. But up in the dash, in the window, remember, he's in a car. There's no cooler. There's no, and I swear to goodness, at some point, if not in this clip, then in another clip when he's talking with John, he said he bought a few of them. There's like, they're $5. I think he said he bought like 6 of them or something like that. So I'm not sure where he's keeping them, other than just up on the dash in the sun and just feeding them, because he can't cook them. So he's just feeding those raw steaks to Sharpie, thinking, oh, I'm so smart. I'll just feed him for the next 3 or 4 days on this raw steak that I have up in my dash in the sun. Folks.
The Mudbrooker donated $5 through Super Chat. I wonder if there's a carload of snipers following Vaughn around in case he loses control of his trained killer instincts.
Yeah, they probably, well, I don't know, Doge might have cut funding for that. We might all be in danger now. Might be a loose cannon out there, folks, of the Von Churian candidate. He just needs his trigger word, and he's back to, you know. Anyways, thank you very much.
After we get through a few more places, we should be heading to the Arkansas border, and of course, once we get through the Arkansas border, then it should be, a lot closer to our destination. And but we are on the road, still waiting on some donations.
There's that steak. And folks, out of all this, I'll guarantee that he didn't spend a couple bucks to get like a great big thing of water, just to have, even for himself, because he doesn't drink water unless it comes in the form of Mountain Dew, unless it's like game fuel. He's not or like a Powerade. He's not putting water in his system, and guaranteed he does not have fresh water for the dog. The dog's probably drinking whatever leftover juices Vaughn has. I didn't even want to think about that.
However, I was able to get a generous donation from someone in the real world. So thanks to them, we are on the road. For how long is yet to be determined, but we are on the road. So anyway, and that's a testament to the people in the real world as opposed to the trolls and haters on YouTube who have vehemently said they will not donate. So, well, you got one up by a person in the real world there, trolls. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it now? So, yeah, you got to own trolls. You got to own it by somebody in the real world. It's just like when that lady come up and paid for my drink when they wouldn't accept EBT. You guys got shocked over that one too. Well,
Lardo 444 donated $5
Oh, here we go.
Super Chat. Why'd I feel like donating $100 to this clown? WAHO.
Thank you very much, Lardo. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that, folks.
Got one up again. So there you go. So just said I document, but we are indeed on the road, so we're doing good.
First of all, I got a bone to pick with you.
You do?
First thing I got to pick with you is you had a pork chop or something on the dash,
right,
in your video.
Yeah, I did.
And you don't tell me what's that about. You don't send me a message. Hey, I bought a nice big fat pork chop.
That's not for me. That's not for me.
Oh, it's for the doggy.
That's for the dog. Yeah, exactly.
Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Hold the phone. Please don't tell me you're gonna give that dog a raw piece of meat.
Yeah, I did. I gave him that steak. I sure did.
Oh man, that dog's gonna have the shits, man. That dog's gonna shit like crazy.
Well, if he shits like crazy, he'll be shitting outside in them woods out there, and he won't be shitting in my car. So.
Man, he's there.
As long as he ain't shitting in my car, who cares, right? Long as he ain't.
Yeah, I guess so.
It's not a pork chop. It's actually a steak. It's a boneless steak, and I was able to get 5 of them some bitches for only $9. And I said, "Holy shit, that's a damn good. I mean, for steak, that's a damn good price." So I couldn't beat it. I said, "Hell, I'll get it."
We'll be right back after these messages.
All right, well,
So keep in mind what he said there. He don't give a shit as long as it's shitting out in the woods and stuff. He doesn't care if the dog gets sick. Just don't get sick in my... It's whatever's easiest for Vaughn. But as pointed out, it's actually more expensive to buy that fucking steak, even if it's on sale, than just buying dog food. Like, the guy's just dumb. He just no life experience. He's still stuck as a teenager. That's the issue. But anyways, folks, which one is this? I just want to scan through this for a sec, because this might be... Okay, this is a different one. I want to make sure, because there's one that we're going to watch from Fat Photog, where he captured a bit of a deleted stream, but I don't want to watch the first part, because it's parts of a stream we're going to watch, if you're kind of following me. So this is still Nats in the Pizza, folks, and... they're doing the God's work over there, archiving, folks. Thank goodness we don't have to sit through it all and sift through it. So let's keep moving forward. More to come, folks. It gets more crazy as VONHELTON confronts John, demanding more money. That John hasn't done enough. And when he doesn't get the money, accuses John basically of letting him and Sharpie starve, because it's always going to be Sharpie now. When he's trying to get donations, we saw this coming. And also accuses John of touching him inappropriately when he was sleeping. Funny how that only comes out when he doesn't get money out of John. And as I said, John was live. As we were going live tonight, John was over there live, flaunting his money in the camera, offering VONHELTON $100 just to come and hang out with him. That's how much of a beta cuck John really is. Can you imagine? Folks, more to come.
All right, if you can't help me, and I'm fucking, Well, here's what I can say. I'm stranded. I can't go any further, and I only have $1, which means I can't get anywhere to get food. You know, I guess me and Sharpie's going to starve.
I guess me and Sharpie is going to starve. I think this is Nat's version of it. So you know what? I'm going to skip it because we're going to watch it, the original version anyway. So there's no sense double watching it. I must put it in here. I wasn't sure. But again, thank you to Nats and all the archivers. Let's jump ahead.
We'll be right back after these messages.
There you be. I am a very handsome man. Well, thank you.
All right, so this is the same bit. And then we're going to watch this in a minute. But I want to jump.
For doing what? For buying your first car. A video with my.
Here's he crying about me a lot.
How many
too.
times has Secular used a video with my image, my likeness, or my voice? How many times? But I got the response from John that I expected. I expected he would not help, so. I'm going to lose my car. I'm going to lose everything. I only got $1 fucking, man. I need to get to my cousin's bad. In a hurry. I definitely got to get there before the 31st. That's for damn sure. All right. Let's see. 118. I can hang in there for a little while longer, I think. Hang in there a little while longer. Nobody's tried to do anything yet. Nobody's coming out screaming at me, get out the property or call the cops. For doing what? For buying shit at your store? I bought all kinds of shit at that fucking gas station. And then they get bitchy at me and tell me to leave, or they'll call the cops.
Yeah, because you're a vagrant. You can't just loiter and live in people's parking lots. You're a liability, idiot. I mean, that's what... Anyways, it's a shit abyss. I know I'm hollering into the shit abyss expecting an echo, but shit doesn't resonate. It's not reflective, folks. It just absorbs and smothers.
I guess I probably must have spent, I don't know, a couple, $20, $30, I guess, in food stamps, you know.
So $20, $30 in food stamps entitles him to live in your parking lot. Meanwhile, people are getting double that, 3 times that in gas. In one stop, right? Folks.
Spend my hard-earned food stamp dollars and get told to leave, buddy. Isn't that awful? Yeah, well...
You caught that, eh? Hard-earned food stamps. He literally has done nothing. You literally do nothing to get food stamps except be broke. I mean, that's his... Vaughn's worked hard at fucking his whole life up, folks. They're hard-earned food stamps.
Hello. Hello.
So how's your night going? How's everything?
Everything's going fine so far. At least I can't be kicked off of this property. God damn. I got kicked out of the place I was at. I had food, I had Wi-Fi. I had food, I had Wi-Fi, and I had gasoline, and this manager comes out screaming at me, telling me she's going to call the police and wants me to leave. So somebody got to her. I don't know who, but somebody got to her.
That's, the trolls must have called the place or something.
I guess. I don't know. I reckon they did.
That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, man.
Yes, it is. John, the trolls are asking, did you have phone sex with Candace?
Many times, yeah, sure.
Well, Candace is flat out saying she did no such thing with you.
Okay. I mean, I don't know why she'd say no to that, but okay.
Yeah, that's what she says. She said she absolutely did not. Yep, she is absolutely vehement about that she had nothing to do private like that.
Okay. She used to talk about how she wanted to suck me, fuck me, ride me, suck my dick. Yeah, she used to talk. We used to, it wasn't like real fucking raunchy, but it was fun. It was nice.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, no, absolutely. She flat denies it. So I'm just saying what she says,
Yeah, I guess officially, I guess we can deny it. I guess I can I recanted and say, yeah, I never spoke to her that way. If that's what makes her happy, I guess.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
Hang
I
on
was
a second.
trying to get you and her to get together, but she never wanted it. She never, she always told me, basically, like I always said, she said you had old man balls, so. They, what can I say? With Vaughn, we lost Vaughn again?
Dude, you didn't lose me. Holy shit, I just told you. I got to go check mail. I got to check a phone call
Oh,
that
okay. Well,
called me.
when you go do stuff, Vaughn, I don't know if you know this, but when you go do something, your screen goes black, and I can't see what's
Yes,
going on.
I know. Yes, I know.
Okay,
Or it
okay.
pauses. It either goes black or it pauses. Yes, I'm well aware of
It
that.
either goes
But
black or pauses. Exactly. Yeah,
that's
yeah.
because I'm on a mobile device and I don't have any control over it. We'll
I
add you
know.
to a page.
So what does Rhino want?
That
Hey,
I don't know. What's up? What's up,
hey,
dude?
how's it going, Vaughn? I just want to say I feel bad for you, man. Like I've seen the video. It's not pretty. There's just it's bad. It's bad. You don't want to see that woman in that position.
What
Sure I do.
woman?
Like Dave at one point does something that's like I've never seen before from like an elderly man, and it's honestly kind of impressive.
Right. Well, whatever. I'm not interested in that.
Like
I
What
just
type
want
of
she
proof.
filth? What is
I
he
mean,
talking about, Vaughn? What's the filth he's talking about?
apparently there's a video of Candace getting banged by news
yeah,
units boys,
just getting
but
dicked down.
but I've never seen such a thing. So
Well,
you
Like
know,
someone's got
it's
to link it to me.
Kim, show me a middle finger,
Gitchlickjohn@gmail.com.
Kim.
I've never seen so much like squirting before in my life.
Right.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
and
so
then at one point, like
I've
she just
seen
covered
Candace,
in
so
cum, and like the dog's in the room too, so it's really weird.
Candace has told me she has not shown her privates to anyone, nor has she had sex with anyone. That's what she told me. And if you've got a video and you've got still pictures, I want to see them because then I know she lied to me. I have proof that she lied to me. See, I need proof that she lied to me. I can't just go on hearsay. I got to have proof. I got to
Yeah,
have
but
proof that she lied to
wouldn't it make more sense for the trolls to have the videos and not share them with you?
me.
Because you're clearly
No,
like fishing right
because
now.
well, see, that's what I'm saying. If the trolls had
Oh,
videos
you
of
are
Candace,
fishing for nudes.
if control.
J Skull donated $5 through Super Chat. Did he just say, hard-earned food stamps? WTF planet is he living on? Apparently not the one everyone else is. The shit abyss is Vaughn's verbal diarrhea.
He fills it. That's where it goes, like an infinite plane of shit. But, yeah, hard-earned food stamps, folks. So, this is where we get some Candace stuff. He's all worked up about these nudes and supposedly a gangbang video out there, and Sammy wants to see him. Vaughn wants to see him. You know, it's kind of like the Andrea tapes all over again, but, he's thirsty for it. And stick around, because we got Sammy breaking down the quote. And, again, his words, not mine. This is a warning. We got something coming up after this, so it's going to trigger some people. Quote, fag rage. And you're going to want to stick around for that. Make sure the kiddies are in bed. And then we got the big stream where Vaughn confronts J-Dubs. J-Dubs, who, by the way, tonight, in case you missed it when I brought it up, did a live as I was going live, waving money around in the camera, begging Vaughn to come and hang out with him. And he's willing to pay him $100 just to show up on the stream. That is how much of a beta cuck John really is. Folks, let's move forward.
If the trolls had videos and still pictures of Candace, don't you think they would have already flung them in my face by now? Ha ha ha! We got Candace to do this. Of course they would. Of course they would.
I mean, it's been a month and you're still crying about her.
So
My 13-year-old niece had a nicer breakup than you.
yeah, well, that's all right. When you
Well,
love
it's all
someone
right that you're weaker
unconditionally.
than a teenage girl.
Well, no, a teenage girl doesn't know what unconditional love is.
I
When you know
mean,
what
her
unconditional love
parents are
is,
still in
then
the
you know.
picture.
Well, I'm sorry that you don't know how painful unconditional love can be. Maybe you ought to open up a book. Find out what the fuck is going on. All right.
Well, most people don't like beg for the nudes of their ass.
Unconditional love, like Von Helton's love has no conditions. He's mixing up unconditional love and being absolutely thirsty and desperate. He's even admitted the only reason he wants Candace is because it's his only option. And Candace, let's be honest, I mean, let's just be honest. I mean, say what you want about Candace, she's what, 30? She's might not be like the hottest chick, but she's not unattractive, like especially for people like Von's age. Like, she's way out of Von's league, you know. I could see her with a J-Dubs or something more like that, and that's what she wants. But Von's just in utter denial of this. He just cannot accept that he is just not wanted, even when he's told to his face, "You're not wanted." She's 33. There you go. Von looks like he's 103. So let's just, come on, folks.
X as some sort of like weird vengeance. I need to jerk to this because I got my dog back type thing.
No, what I need is proof that she lied to me. You can't understand
okay, so
that?
You're not. So, but
you can't
again,
understand.
there's
Wait
no
a minute.
reason you
You
need
can't
proof.
understand that when Candace tells me she never gave her nude, she never showed her body parts to anyone, and that she never had sex with anyone. You can't understand that I would need proof that she did. You can't grasp that?
Yeah, but you called her a liar, so why do you need to see proof?
I didn't call her a liar. Not yet.
Did.
Not yet. Not officially. I'm willing to take her at her word until I have 100% proof that she lied. But see, you guys won't give me 100% proof. So there we are. We're at a stalemate. We're at an impasse, right?
Well, Von, she's definitely not a virgin. I could tell you that much.
Well, I don't know. She tells me she is. She tells me she is.
Well, do you think getting fucked in the ass is a thing a virgin does, or?
Well, I don't know. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Hold on. Maybe that's why she was fucked in the ass, so that she could still be a virgin. Did you ever think of that?
So
okay, fair enough.
This is where we're at. He's actually at the point that he's hoping she just got fucked in the ass. That way it doesn't count. She's still a virgin. I still have a chance. This is his thought process. But as long as it's just she got fucked in the ass, the pussy's still mine. She's still fairly oh man, it's just so fucking stupid. I gotta put that back though. That's classic right there, folks.
She tells me she is.
Well, do you think getting fucked in the ass is a thing a virgin does, or?
Well, I don't know. Maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Hold on. Maybe that's why she was fucked in the ass, so that she could still be a virgin. Did you ever think of that?
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes complete sense.
Yeah, that way she's still a virgin. Makes 100% sense.
That's like saying, well, she was with one guy, but he was a Mormon, and all they did was soak. So all they did was thigh fuck. So, I mean, it doesn't really count, right? Right?
You sent me a video of some fat woman, Cruella DeVille. Quit it. Why doesn't Candace ever join your lives? She has in the past. She's joined a live with me and John in the past.
Yeah, but like in the last month, she hasn't been around is the thing.
Well, she hasn't. She says that she's got family troubles she's dealing with, and that's why she can't. That's what she said.
That's totally the reason. Makes sense.
That's what she says, so.
Does she know you've got Sharpie back? Because she might want to eat him.
Yes, she does know I have Sharpie.
She might want to eat him, he says. Right over Von's head.
I mean, I can't get around wanting to watch my ex-girlfriend get gangbanged. Like, that's kind of weird.
Well, do you have any other way to prove that you all are telling the truth?
Yeah, I don't care that other people really are focusing on this. I just move on with my life.
Well, I guess.
I mean, shouldn't you be more focused on like getting Wes than getting nudes to do something with?
Well, I'm just sick and tired of the trolls' lies. That's all.
Well, I get you're lonely too.
Yeah, that too. But I
We
mean,
all
you
need a
know,
little more
let's
entertainment.
see, how many girlfriends they've run off, potential girlfriends, how many marriages that have the trolls destroyed now? I mean, you know, after a while it gets kind of old, don't you think? Maybe I need a little proof that what you say is true. You know, every now and then I need proof, man. Every now and then I need some proof.
Well, I can get you proof that she takes in the ass, but that's about it.
Oh, really?
Has the
Yeah.
Sharpie tongue baths been nice?
Do what now?
The Sharpie tongue baths, have they been nice?
I don't know.
Bet he missed you.
He did miss me. The video
Yeah,
was pretty obvious.
just looking everywhere.
The video was pretty obvious. Yeah. He was very happy to see his daddy. And it's a good thing too, because they were going to throw him in the pound, put him in a 1-by-1 cubicle. He would never be able to run free ever again until he got adopted, if he got adopted, which would have been very rare. And then if he's not adopted out, I don't know what their criteria is. I don't know if it's a week.
Do we know what Sharpie is actually a mix of? Because Midnight, that was the mom, right? She was Chihuahua and what, like Terrier or something? Because obviously they're not just Chihuahua. And then she got bred by one God knows what, a mutt on the property. But it looks like they carry a lot of Midnight. It's definitely Chihuahua and something. And I don't know what it is exactly. I don't know what Midnight was originally a breed of. A cross. Can you imagine? A lab? Oh my god, they must have just destroyed poor Midnight. Gee whiz.
A month or what. But after a certain period of time, he gets euthanized. That's how it works. And I didn't want him to be euthanized.
No one should want their dog euthanized.
No, of course not.
There are
Someone
better
the
things
chat.
than pound to euthanasia.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know, like garbage can or something.
All right.
Hey, Vaughn.
Yes.
Hey, Vaughn, this is Sam.
I thought you went to bed.
No, I can't sleep. I have insomnia.
Insomnia, yeah.
Listen, if you're following what's happening, it's exactly falls in line with everything I've said.
Not everything is about fucking Israel, Sammy, you annoying fucking Jew.
Hey, go fuck yourself, you fuckface.
You're a colonizer because you got too scared of American women.
Suck my big fat Jew cock, you dumb fucking goy.
It's so funny.
You want this asshole? You want this asshole in here, Vaughn?
You call J-Dubs a cosplayer, but Sammy, you're
all right, calm down. Calm down. Calm down, both of you.
I've angered the little guy.
Oh, you angered
calm down.
me? Oh, really?
You haven't been this angry since the coupon bounce, Sammy.
Yeah, well, you know what? Eat the shit out of my ass, straight out of my ass, you fuckface.
Yeah, I got a coupon for that. You want it?
Hey, I'm going to Holocaust and genocide your whole family.
God.
You can't even get on the roller coaster.
I'm going to Palestine fucking genocide you and your whole fucking country.
You would, but it's raining and you don't want to get wet.
And the destroyer is going to take care of all that, I think. Yeah, the destroyer may get here and change his mind and say, "No, fuck saving these motherfuckers. I'm going to wipe them all out."
Hey,
and
Vaughn,
that could happen.
Exactly what I told you would happen. The timing is impeccable. It is uncanny. It is perfect. We don't have all of our hostages back. We're going to get all of them back, and we're on the cusp of the global financial reset collapse. Everybody knows it. The gold and silver prices.
That's true.
All of the YouTube fucks, the financial analyst fucks, they're saying this is it. They're all saying this is it. Well, the gay bag in New Jersey, Gay Dubs, says he has pictures. Why doesn't he send them to you on WhatsApp?
You really are a fake friend, Sammy.
Go fuck your mother, you fucking goyish piece of shit. Who the fuck are you? I don't know you. I don't want to know you. Go fuck yourself.
I mean, you called Vaughn a hillbilly incest rapist who abuses dogs, and you're in here.
Yeah, so what? And he's still talking to me. Go fuck your mother.
Okay. Okay. Do you want a coupon for that?
Yes.
I want Von's food stamps for that, motherfucker.
Yeah, there you go.
Leave it to an Israeli to steal
Oh,
a
your
poor
voice
man's
is all
food stamp.
shaky. Oh, you're all scared. You're all intimidated, motherfucker.
We'll be right back after these messages.
Well, it is it. It's you know.
All right, so this is where I cut what I cut, and just a trigger warning. So they're gonna keep doing their thing that they were doing a minute ago, but then Sammy goes on a rant about, in his words, gay dubs, and you're gonna hear some stuff, folks. So if you're easily triggered, this is your trigger warning now, because it's gonna get a little wild at some point. Unfortunately, Vaughn took down the stream because he got porn bombed. And I didn't get it all, but we got a nice chunk of it here, folks.
Once we go on digital currency, these dumbass motherfuckers don't realize once everything goes to digital currency, all of humanity will be enslaved. And once that happens, then all that does is open the door to one world government, one world religion, one world everything. And that's exactly why it's being done. That's what digital currency is all about.
Hey, tell me how much of a coincidence this is when, Three-Eyed Atlas shows up. At the same time that all this is happening, it's in, complete synchronization, perfect harmony. This
the Hopi and the Hopi and all the like I said in my videos, you got Edgar Casey.
Atlas shows up and Vaughn's girlfriend gets gangbanged.
Yeah, well, there you go.
I want that video, Vaughn. I want that video. Send it to me.
I don't think there's a video.
I just went on Secular Opinion's Discord. I went, scrummaging around for it. I can't find it.
Well, of course you can, dude. If these people would gangbang Candace and there was a video, Secular Opinion be rubbing it in my fucking face 24 hours a day, 7 goddamn days a week. So no, there is no video, there is no still pictures, because if there was, these trolls would be rubbing it in my face.
He's right. Because unlike his dick pics, which I have, by the way, and I would like you all to please remind Vaughn that I do have his dick pics, legit. I would. To a certain degree. I mean, I can't show them, obviously, but I'd let him know I got it. So Vaughn is right. Vaughn is right. 01. 2025. Mark that on your calendar, folks.
Every fucking day. There is no such thing. It doesn't exist.
I don't believe she's telling you the truth. She's a big liar about her
well,
being.
she may yet be lying, but I mean, if they had proof, they'd be rubbing it in my face. They ain't got no proof.
Forget her being a virgin. Throw that out the window.
Because that's probably not the case.
Exactly.
That's probably not the case. Yeah. That's probably not it. But Secular cannot talk about it because of what? Oh, because of privacy? What privacy? What privacy? Secular can't rub that shit in my face? Of course he can. All he has to do is blur out some of the shit. That's all he's got to do.
Vaughn is clearly inviting it to be rubbed in his face.
Yeah, rub it in my face.
Very similar to Candace.
Rub it in my face. Prove to me that you actually got fucking evidence. Prove to me that you got the fucking evidence.
Everyone.
Nobody's got evidence.
The gay bag in New Jersey, Gay Dubs, says he has pictures. Why doesn't he send them to you on WhatsApp?
You really are a fake friend, Sammy.
Go fuck your mother, you fucking goyish piece of shit. Who the fuck are you? I don't know you. I don't want to know you. Go fuck yourself.
I mean, you called Vaughn a hillbilly incest rapist who abuses dogs, and you're in here.
Yeah, so what? And he's still talking to me. Go fuck your mother.
Okay. Do you want a coupon for that?
Yes.
I want Von's food stamps for that, motherfucker.
Yeah, there you go.
Leave it to an Israeli to steal.
Oh, your voice is all shaky. Oh, you're all scared. You're all intimidated, motherfucker.
I will remind everyone, and I want to remind everyone, since we're on the subject, the so-called Palestinians that Stu Peters and Nick Fuentes keep whining and crying about are the same goddamn Palestinians that
fucked your
went and
girlfriend.
butchered
Just absolutely gangbanged that ass.
thousands and thousands of Christians in Kosovo and in Lebanon.
Just
Same
made
fucking
her squirt.
Same Palestinians. Okay, yeah, see you. Okay, we gotta fix that shit. Yes, we do.
We gotta fix squirting?
Yeah,
You're
we
out
gotta
of here,
fix.
motherfucker.
Yeah, we gotta
Well,
fix.
can you make a woman squirt?
Kick him out, Vaughn.
Yeah, we gotta fix that. There we go. That's better. Anyway, like I was saying, the same Palestinians that Stu Peters and Nick Fuentes are all-time whining and crying about are the same so-called Palestinians that killed thousands and thousands and thousands of Christians in Kosovo and in Lebanon. This is not Vaughn's opinion; it's an absolute fact. And those Palestinians, they are part of an organization called the PLO, the Palestinian Liberation Organization, started by Yasser Arafat in 1971. Their goal is to kill all Jews, all Christians, and all pagans, and all atheists, and to push Israel into the sea. This came straight out of Yasser Arafat's mouth. Okay, so why you motherfuckers keep on defending these people? I do not know. Now, do I have some questionable things with Israel? Yes. But at least I'm not siding with Muslim terrorists that I know will kill me for a fact. I won't side with them. That would be stupid. That would be very stupid. But yeah, Stu Peters and Nick Fuentes need to be called on the carpet for their defense of these cold-blooded killers. And they need to be. They just do.
Vaughn, with all due respect, and being 100% on the line with you, I'm genuinely asking you to ask Fag Dubs out in New Jersey to send you the nude pictures of Candace, please.
I don't think he has them either.
He's
He
lying.
has them.
I mean, think seriously. If he had them, wouldn't he have showed them to me by now? I mean, come on.
No, he's a Jew. He's real tricky.
He's a fake Jew. He's a cosplay Jew.
He's
a homosexual Irish Catholic faggot that is insincerely converted to Judaism, giving us a further, slandering us even more, libeling us even more, opening his fucking fake Irish pig mouth, pretending to be a Jew. So no thanks, Sydney. He's not a Jew. Thank you very much.
Well, no, he's not a Jew by blood, but I mean, if he converts,
he's not a Jew by his fucking behavior. He's a fucking liar. He's a two-faced piece of shit. He got married to a divorcee, a Jewish divorcee, when he was a fag. And he still is a fag, and he's pretending not to be a fag. That guy's not a Jew. He's not a Jew. I don't care, converted, didn't convert. He was insincere, and he's a psycho. He's a fucking Silence of the Lambs, fucking Buffalo Bill psycho.
Well, now I'll tell you, I was kind of shocked over the allegations that was made, because it kind of took me by surprise. I was not prepared for those allegations. Let's just be frank and honest. I was not prepared, and caught me by complete surprise. And of course the trolls are like, well, we always knew. Well, why the fuck didn't you all tell me, dumbasses? Why didn't you tell my happy ass?
There's a guy here in the private chat saying he has the video of Candace.
I literally have the Adam Lore video on my channel. Like, it's, anyways.
And he has the video, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, the last time they said they had the video, it was just some random fat woman. That's all it was. So I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's what he said. Like some fat woman.
I gotta find that Von Helton Rickroll video of him singing that fucking "Never Gonna Give You Up." I gotta post that, the one that I use on him. Then anytime you guys, when he's asking for this Candace video, just give him that link. I gotta find that video and re-upload it.
Playing with your kids or whatever.
Yeah,
You've been Von rolled.
That's all it was. That's all it was.
Oh, he's watching it now. He wants to seduce us into letting him into the room.
Right. Yeah. No. I'll tell you what, Stivers, if you really have the video, send it to my email. Just send it to my email. Damn, dude. How hard is it to send it to my email? Send it to my email. Let me see it for myself. But please, no more fat women. That's really embarrassing. Don't do that.
No, but you know what? Those bathtub videos, and
man, that was was pretty creepy.
Wait, I saw that other video with the Adam Lore when he's like pledging his love to him. Oh
yeah,
that was like that. My jaw dropped to the floor.
Yeah, that was kind of different. That was kind of different. Bond don't fall for that
did it. That was the convincing sort of like nail in the coffin. I don't care what he says. I don't care. Oh, he said some, he's accusing me. He said shocking things, unsavory things about me. The guy is mental. He was committed to a mental institution. I mean, it's no joke. They gave him therapy.
Nobody told. Wait a minute. He actually went to a mental institution, and nobody told me this shit before I went down there. Come on, people. Goddamn. You guys should have told me this shit before I went to New Jersey, right?
And his constant talking about suicide, and also when Todd called the police on, Todd called the police on him. I saw that video on that.
Really?
What's the name of that channel of the one of the trolls?
Fat Photog?
Not Fat Photog.
Nats and the Pizza?
Unterhaven.
Oh, Unterhaven. Okay.
Yeah, Unterhaven was the one who documented Todd Malicote calling the police on him.
Wow. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Von Live. That's what it is. Von Live. It's Von Live. Still no donations, folks. Come on, let's get some donations.
I hate being deceived. And I hate the fact that a person that I thought was genuinely a convert became so fucking. He is a limp-wristed, spineless piece of garbage. When he goes and he goes and becomes a Muslim, and then he goes and he becomes an whatever. He's a pro-pagan all of a sudden. And then he's back to being a secularist, and then he's back to being a right-wing, alt-right conservative, supposedly. He's all over the place. And then he's going to turn full anti-Semite now that he's no longer a Jew. He's going to become full Irish Catholic anti-Semite. He's like he's just like hopping all over the board. I don't like type of person who has no intestinal fortitude, no real sort of conviction. He's just like a shapeshifter, like a chameleon, and he accuses Jews, and he's on his soapbox about fucking faggots in Tel Aviv when he is a faggot himself. The nerve of this person, the lack of conviction, the two-faced hypocrisy, the unbelievable chutzpah, if he likes to use all these Jewish cosplay, terms, what is it's a shanda, it's a gefilte fish, and it's corned beef, and it's kosher. Look, it's the OU. He does everything to pretend like he's a Jew. It's retarded, and I'm glad he's over it. He should be over it.
Right. Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, I'm of the opinion
that's like psychopathy. When he's gay and he fights his gayness and he's pretending not to be gay, and he's what should we call it? He's a
Bam. I'm a hot dog. Bam. I'm a hot dog. Bam. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Bam. I'm a hot dog. Bam. I'm a hot dog. Bam. I'm a hot dog. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. I'm a hot dog. Everybody party. I'm a hot dog. Fun on a bun. Fun
what's the word for when you're always resisting or refuting or denying? You're in a state of like constant internal conflict. That's not that's like what you experienced. That's not a stable person. That's a very erratic, disturbed person.
Right.
You know?
Well,
and then
yeah.
I think he had a convenient marriage for citizenship. That's what he was offering his Muslim Kuwaiti wife. And that's what he was offering the married black African Sierra Leone twat.
Right.
Salamantu, the zebra bitch.
Right. Well,
you can let him, the Cisco is over here. You want to let the Cisco in?
That's it's spelled wrong. The Cisco is spelled wrong. It's spelled wrong. That's why I'm sitting there debating. But yeah, it's spelled wrong. And Cisco told me. Cisco told me don't let anyone in unless he emails me. That's what he told me. He said if I email you, then you'll know it's really me. And well, Silvers is showing me a video. I don't know. I can't. It's so damn small, though. I can't tell if it is Candace. But he is showing me a video.
Let him in.
No, I ain't running it. Are you kidding? I'll get banned. This is hardcore. But what Silvers can do?
Emailed it to you, Vaughn. He said he emailed it to you.
Oh, you did email it to me. Okay. All right. Very good. All right. Well, let me go check it. Let me go check.
And immediately email it to me because you have my email.
Right. Well, if it checks out, I will. Yeah. Let me. All right. I'm gonna go pause here a minute. So hang on.
It's all falling into place, Vaughn.
Yes.
I'm guessing. I'm speculating before October is over.
All right, it cuts off in a minute anyways, and he's just talking about this kind of bullshit. But I mean, we know how Sammy feels about the situation, at least right now. So let's jump to where VONHELTON confronts J-Dubs and demands $300. And then later makes the accusation that J-Dubs touched him inappropriately when he was sleeping. But yet was still willing to like invite him in and take $300 from him. So, folks, thumbs it up, all that good stuff. Let's do it. Let's
We'll
be
right back after these
jump right
messages.
into it. From the teat, folks. Warning, VONHELTON's internet is really derpy in this one, so we'll skip some of the dead time.
Alrighty, folks, the little red sign says we are live, and it is so. And I am here, and I'm waiting on John to arrive. And I'm not giving out the link so that nobody can hopefully shit bomb me again. So the link will not be given out until John gets here. And then we'll see what happens after that. So we're waiting on John to arrive. Hopefully he will arrive here soon. That would be nice. So we will wait on John. Hopefully he will arrive soon. 10 views. Let's see 10 likes and 10 subscriptions. Come on. Hit the subscribe button and a like button while you're watching. It ain't gonna kill you. It helps me and it helps you, believe it or not. Because see, when you hit the like and subscribe button, then you can turn on the notification bell and never miss one of my shows. That night, that's pretty cool, right? Yeah. So let's see where Johnny Boy is at today. 15 views. Hit the like button, the subscribe button, hit the share button. Hit all the buttons. Hit all the buttons. Hit every button you can find. But particularly the like and subscribe button. And if you feel so inclined to give a donation or gift of love, you can do that via either my PayPal or my Cash App. That would be welcome as well, seeing as how I'm sitting here pretty much dead in water. Still waiting on John to show up. Appreciate. Well, damn, did John fall in? What the hell, man? I sent him the link. He was talking to me, and I gave him the link. He should have come right on in. Apparently, he has not. Maybe he didn't get the link. I don't know how he couldn't, though. I mean, it turned green and everything. I don't know. Don't know what's going on here. Well, there it is. Oh, he's coming, it says. Okay, he says. Very good. Yeah, there he is. There he be. I am a very handsome man. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. All right, John, I wanted to address some things with you, if you don't mind.
Yeah, what's up?
So
What's
I'll go on ahead
happening?
and get started. First of all, the fact that I lost $650 because you didn't have an apartment and we spent it all on fast food. I'm very upset over that because you could have gotten an apartment at any time. I'm being told, at least, and I don't understand. Yes, I am single, Linda. Don't understand, that's one thing has me rather upset because that's really upsetting me, and I really do need that addressed. And then there's also the fact that the physical assaults on me, which I didn't appreciate, still don't appreciate. And so here's what I have. I have for you an ultimatum, if you're willing to accept it, and that is give me $300 so I can go ahead and get to my cousin. What say ye?
I mean, I already gave you two. I just gave you $50 for one time for the harness. I gave you another $50 that you wanted for the dog food. I mean,
Right, right.
I already been giving you money. I mean, I started giving
Well,
you money
okay, all
again.
right. Let's figure it. Hold on, okay, fine. Okay, fine. Let's figure it up. 150 for the battery, and all the money that you spent on supper. You got me supper what 5-6 times, something like that. I think
More
it
than
was.
that. What do you
And then
mean?
the two times you give me $50. Now, I'd figured this all up, John. I haven't been idle. I've been figuring this all up. Okay, even with everything you've spent, it only comes to about $250. Okay, it just does. So, I don't see the problem. Since I spent $650, I don't see, why you can't just go on ahead and give me $300 more so that I can go on ahead and get to my cousins. I have $1 to my name, and I am stranded here in the outskirts of a major city. So I need to go on ahead and get to my cousins here because I don't want to be kicked off of this place. I've been kicked out of every place I went so far, and I don't want to be kicked out of this one.
My cash app. I'm looking at my cash app right here. It says I gave it over the years. I gave you over $9,000, $900.
$900. Well,
on the
I'm
cash. Yeah,
thinking
that's what it said.
$900. Okay, well, let me go to my Cash App to verify that because that's not what mine says. But hang on just a second. I'll be right back.
That's what it said. Plus, I gave you 150 for the battery. I've given you tons of money over the year. I don't understand what you mean.
Well, we're going to find out. Alrighty, it does indeed say $898. So okay, I guess you did. Well, then I guess I'm good with
I don't know
one
why
fucking
you want.
dollar in my name. And
I'm the
these
only person that helps you.
motherfuckers send me out.
I don't know why. I don't understand where this is
Well,
coming
I'm
from, Vaughn.
sorry, but I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do, dude. I have no money. I have no money. I've got $1.
I'm the
I
only
have
one that
$1
stuck
is
by.
not going
I'm
to
the
get
only one that
me
stuck by. I'm the
to
only.
Arizona. It's just not.
I'm. I'm the only one that stuck by you this whole time. I help you. I support you. I do everything for you. So I don't know why you talk to me like I don't do anything for you. Like I don't care about you. Like I don't do
And
anything for
I
you.
don't understand a lot of things that's been going. Well, I don't understand a lot of things that's been said and it's been going on. But I'll tell you one thing. I sure can't get to Arizona on $1. That's for damn sure. So yeah, I wasted that money going to Jersey. I sure the fuck did. I should have never went to Jersey. Never. I should have went straight to Ohio, seen what it was like, come back to Kentucky, grab Sharpie, and went west. That's what I should have done. That's what I should have done. And I hate that I didn't do that, but you know, 2020 Arizona. Trying to go to Arizona. Bond is a waste of life. Yeah, well, you can leave.
So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what you're saying. I told you when you were coming here that I don't. I'm saving money. I'm on my own mission, and I'm not looking for to get an apartment. I'm not looking for anything. Maybe if you helped out, if you had a job, I would
Dude,
have
you got
get
three
an
grand in your.
apartment.
You got 3 grand. You literally showed us, dude. You literally showed us 3 grand on the camera. You literally
That's
showed us
hard
3 grand
work.
on the
Yeah,
camera. I
that's
mean,
everything from
you
working and working hard,
okay? Well,
man.
you
I
couldn't get
worked
a
hard
you
for
couldn't
that.
get a place with 3 grand. You you couldn't get a place with 3 grand. You couldn't do
I
that.
told you that's not the goal that I have. I no, I that's not what I wanted. Maybe if you helped, if you got that part-time job, I would have gave you that. I got that room from you. That woman that wanted to give you that room, I would have got you hooked up on there. But you didn't go for it. You didn't. You didn't. I don't know
Well,
what
of
to say
course
to that.
not.
You didn't.
I mean, I never got to talk to the owner of the place. I never got to find out how long I could stay there. I never got to find out nothing. I never got to find out nothing, man.
Because you made no attempt to try.
So I mean, I don't know what to say.
Yeah. Yeah,
Place.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say either, man. I don't know why you.
I
I don't
need
know
to
why you
talk to
talk.
the owner.
Yeah, you didn't. You didn't come. You didn't. You didn't make verify with me. I told you about it. You made an offhand comment saying that you didn't like it. It was too small, so you threw your nose up in the air about it. I don't know. I don't know what more I could do for you. I helped you this whole time. I've been fighting for you, doing everything for you, bending over backwards for you to help you. And every time I do, you tell me I'm not good enough, or you don't like it, or you don't want to do it, or there's some sort of discrepancy that you have, some sort of issue that you have with it. So I don't know. I can get you a job today if you want. There's a guy begging for help. I know. I said, yeah, I'm looking for people. I try. I mean, I try to help people that do good by me. I do. I bend over backwards all the time. I do nothing but bend over backwards.
All right. All
You know
right.
what? I
Well,
mean,
then,
what more
well,
than I
if you
can.
can't help me and I'm fucking, here's what I can say. I'm stranded. I can't go any further. And I only have $1, which means I can't get anywhere to get food. You know, I guess me and Sharpie's going to starve. So, all right. I mean,
You just kicked John.
I guess we're going to starve.
And now it's Sharpie. It's always going to be me and Sharpie when he needs money. From now on, folks. That's the heartstring. That's the tug that he's working on. So here we go, folks.
So, okay, we got his answer, right, guys? We got his answer. I'm just going to have to starve. Oh, well, Vaughn, he doesn't owe you nothing. Okay, well, fine. He doesn't owe me nothing. Fine, he doesn't owe me nothing then. He doesn't owe me nothing then. That's fine. It's fine and done.
Oh, since you don't owe me anything, now I'm not your friend, and oh yeah, you may have molested me. I forgot about that part. In between when you tried to kill me, and we were buddies again. Somewhere in there, I got dropped, I guess, but it's back. You'll see that it comes back, folks.
Yeah, it does sound like a personal problem, doesn't it? But yet you can give money to Secular Opinion. You can give money to all these motherfuckers that destroyed my life and destroyed my family. But you can't fucking give me no money? Fuck you. Fuck you. Every one of you motherfuckers. Every one of you hypocrite motherfuckers that give money to every one of my haters and don't give me a dime. So fuck you, you hypocrites. No one owes you anything. They do if they destroy my life. They destroy my life. It seems like they owe me quite a bit. I did not destroy my life. Did I call CPS? Did I call the FBI? Did I call Clay County? Did I call all these other motherfuckers? No. That's in this mess. If you guys hadn't stuck your nose in my personal affairs. That's the truth. That's the fucking truth. Pal, I have a PayPal link. How much does Secular Opinion owe me? Well, let's see. How much is the death of my parents worth? How much away from their loving father and mother worth? How much is that shit worth?
How the death of his parents? The death of his parents. I owe him for that somehow, I guess.
Some people would say that shit's is priceless, right? Some people would say that's priceless. Isn't that true? Exposing me for what? Exposing me for being a father? Because that's all I ever was. I was a fucking father. Hold on. There we go. Trying to get rid of some of this shit that's going on. Why are you screaming at the guy that helped me? Because the guy that helped me supposedly was doing some things he shouldn't have been doing. That's why. That's why. Linda Butter, I mean. Another troll. Another troll. Which one are you? Lusty McButts? Nope, cannot take responsibility for what other people did to my family and my friends and my life. Maybe your old pal Kenny Capizzi will help. Yeah, I'm sure he will. I'm sure he will. I'm sure he'll get right on that. I'm sure he'll get right on that shit. Damn straight he made over 1 million. And you know what? Here's what the fun part about it is. This is a fun fact for y'all. Go look this up on your own free time. Anybody that uses my shit, according to the law, not Von Helton's opinion, according to the law, anybody that uses my shit, my face, my likeness, my voice, I'm supposed to get a cut of that money. That's the law. That's not my fucking opinion. That's the law. Okay, so where's my cut of the millions of dollars this fucker has made off of me over the last 30 goddamn years? Where's my cut of that money?
30
Where
years.
is it?
30 years, folks. Millions.
Where the fuck is it?
Come at me, bro. Come get me. Come fill your boots.
Hello, Sydney. How you doing? I'm not a troll. Why do you say that? Well, Linda Butter, here's the thing, honey. When you have 1,000 goddamn women, fake women, thrown at your face, reported to be real, oh, honey, oh, yeah, I'm interested in you, Vaughn. And then you find out it's a fat guy with a beard or a skinny guy with a beard in some cases. You know, so I mean, what else am I supposed to believe, right? Hello, Sydney. Food banks and soup kitchens. Oh, God. Are you guys high? How am I supposed to get to these soup kitchens and food banks? You got to have gasoline. Oh, wait. I can't get no gasoline because I've only got $1 fucking dollar. Right? That isn't the law. You're full of shit, too. Anybody can Google that. Anybody can Google that, folks. Anybody can Google it. Oh, God. Yeah, Secular Opinion's made a shit ton of money off of me, man. Made a shit ton off of me. Well, Linda Butter, I'll tell you what. You cam up and we'll see if you are. Because if you're a real female and you cam up and you're a real female, then maybe so. But I got a funny feeling you're a troll. How about that? The fact that you say you want to give me some kids, that's usually a telltale sign that you're a troll because women don't talk that way. Women don't talk that way. Most of the women, anyway. Most of the women I've ever talked to. Fair use my ass. Fair use, I'm supposed to get a cut of. Every time he makes money off of me, I'm supposed to get a cut. That's the law. Look it up. Anybody can look it up, folks. Anybody can look that shit up. I made you cry, Linda. Well, Linda, I'll tell you what. Get up here on doc. Show me that you're real, and then I'll apologize formally. All right? Sound good? I will apologize formally. If you're a real female, come up here and dock up and prove to me that you're a real female, and I will apologize all over myself. How about that? Does that sound fair? That's fair, right? Bipolar. You're bipolar. Okay, so now you can't dock up. Wow, what a shock. What a shock that you can't dock up. Bumette, I don't know who blocks who, honey. I know that I never blocked you. That's all I know. I never blocked you. I never blocked you. Well, Linda Butter now won't come up on cam because she says she's bipolar. What an interesting coincidence. I asked somebody to come up on doc and they can't come up now suddenly.
That's right.
Isn't that amazing how that works?
That's a good point. Every time Von Helton says my name, my screen name, that's a trademark. That's $50. Pop, 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 just like popcorn. Every time. So you know, Von.
How stupid do you guys think I am? Do you really think I'm that fucking stupid? I mean, come on. Well, Bumette, I haven't ever blocked you. Okay? Never. I have never blocked you, Bumette. Never. Can't do that. That shit's illegal. Can't do that shit. It's illegal. I really do want more kids to get more benefits. Well, okay, well, Linda Butter, you got to come up. You got to come up on Doc. You got to prove who you are, because I don't know who you are. You got to come up, Doc up, show me that you're real female, show me that you really are interested, and then we'll go somewhere with it. I promise. I'll apologize. We'll go somewhere with it, but I ain't going to trust anybody unless they Doc up. Well, I just made you cry. Yeah, she's definitely a troll. She's refusing to Doc up. She's refusing to Doc up. Come on, Linda Butter. Prove to me. Here's your chance to own me, Linda. Here's your chance to own me, Linda. Come up here, prove you're female, and totally own me. Because at this point, I'm thinking you're a troll. If you're a real female, get up here, Doc up, prove to me that I was wrong, and I will totally apologize. How about that? Yeah, if I can't, okay, if I donate plasma, how am I going to drive? Because you're weak after you donate plasma. Linda, I will give you the link if you'll Doc up. If I give you the link, Linda, will you Doc up? Yes or no? Because I need you to Doc up. I'm also shy because I'm very overweight. Okay, excuse after excuse after excuse.
That was enough for Vaughn. That was over the line. Overweight, I'm sorry. It's not going to work, baby.
Excuse not to Doc up. All right, this is 2025, folks.
Let's jump ahead a bit.
Stopped. Now it stopped. Yay. All right. Yeah, I think my age might have something to do with giving blood and plasma too. Say hello to Outer Darkness. Yep, there you go. The Facebook Marketplace. I'm blocked on Facebook. I am staying golden. Yep, I'm back. I'm still here. You should bring John back. Why? Why should I bring him back? Yeah, and why is he lying about hurting me? Why is he lying about that?
Uh-oh. He hurt him. He hurt him. Why should you bring him back if he's not worth anything? If he's not going to keep giving him money, why hang out with him, right? I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't want to hang out with him.
And tell J-Dubs if he gives you half of the 3,000, you'll let him come back up. Wow, there you go. That's about the truth, huh? There you go. He gives me half of the $3,000. Yeah. I don't need half of the $3,000. I just need $300. I get $300. I can go to my cousins, and this all ends. Simple as that. But I sure as hell don't want to be stuck out on the highway somewhere with no gas, no money. You know, that would kind of suck, you know? That would kind of suck. I know, isn't that something, Jason Todd? Why is it they always end up being trolls? What's up with that shit? Why is it they always end up being trolls? But they do. Crazy, huh? Yep. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I come to be with you again. All right. Yeah, Facebook Marketplace. I'm blocked on Facebook. I'm blocked on Facebook. I can't do anything on Facebook. Which, by the way, folks, if you see a Von Helton on Facebook, report them immediately. Report them. Don't block them. Report them. Because it's not me. And it sure as hell ain't any of my relatives, because none of my relatives have Von on their last name. Hey, Von, what did I miss? You didn't miss much. You didn't really miss much, actually. I mean, it went exactly as I expected it to. So, I mean, it went exactly as I expected it to. So, oh well. So, do you need $1,000 or $300? I know it's every cent helping, but what's the exact total you're seeking? All right. If you want, okay, if you want a rundown of everything, okay, I'll give you a rundown of everything, Jason Todd. I'll give you a rundown of everything. Okay. I need $300 to get to my cousin's house. That's what I need. I don't need food. I can get food with my food stamps, but I need $300. And I got to do it before the end of this month. I can't sit here after October. I can't. I have to be at my cousin's by October. I just do. I won't explain why, but I do. But there's a reason. Now, anyway, $300 to get to my cousin's house. I need $500,000 to get my property back from the backers. And I need, I don't know, say about 20,000 to get a competent attorney to take the Frost to court to get my inheritance back. Now, those are the things that I need. Not necessarily in that order, but those are the things that I need. Now, obviously, the most immediate threat is the fact that if I sit here past October, I will lose my car. Of course, I'll probably starve to death before then, but I'll for sure lose my car.
All right. Sorry to break this, but I've been meaning to say something. I also want Vaughn, if someone could tell Vaughn, you see in my camera here, I got this like statue of some demon dude with the LED. I would like you to please tell Vaughn that lately I have on camera been having a shrine to Moloch in the background. And if he doesn't believe it, there it is. I would like you to please pass that along to Vaughn as well. Sorry.
So, I need money to get on the road. And I need $300 to get to my cousins. What if the backers don't want to sell back your property? Well, actually, they have, they've intimated the idea that they would be willing to sell it back to me. So I get the $500,000. I get the property back. I repair all the property, refill it with renters again, and put things back to the way they were before all this hullabaloo got started. That's what I want to do. But I need $300. Okay, that is a must. The $300 is a must. There is no getting around that. I've got to get to my cousins before the end of October. My cousin is poorer than me, okay? My cousin is poorer than I am. The people are supposed to fund this entire venture. They funded Reb and Shanny's trek across the country. They fund Secular Opinion. They fund the Geek Room. They fund Drunken Peasants. Yeah, well, whatever. I need $300, man. I'm sitting here with $1 in my pocket and no gas. I got to get to my cousins before the end of October or I lose my car. If I lose my car, then I'm really going to be pissed. So yeah, I need $300. I'm not kidding. This is not a joke. This is not a game. I need $300 to get to my cousin. I would love to sit here and say, yeah, man, I'm just pulling your leg. Well, I'm sorry, I'm not. Not this time. Somebody that flashes $3,000 in my face, but won't give me the money. Yeah, Slab City. Oh, fuck you and your Slab City shit. Anybody mention Slab City, it's automatic ban. Automatic ban. I know what Slab City is. I'm not stupid. I know how to use Google. Unlike you motherfuckers, I know how to use Google. No, I cannot make money. I'm a cripple. How the hell am I supposed to make money and be a cripple? And even if, let's say I get a job tomorrow. They're going to hold my first check for 2 weeks. What am I going to do for 2 weeks? Oh, yeah, nothing. And where am I going to get the money for my uniforms? And where am I going to get the money for gas to drive back and forth to work every day? So you guys don't think. You just say, go get a job. Well, that's nice if it's magic, but it ain't magic. Jobs are real things in the physical plane, and you have to have real money for that shit. You have to have money to put in your gas to go, car for gas to go to work every day, back and forth. Okay? And if you don't have the money to go back and forth to work, they ain't going to hire you. Because one of the first things an employer is going to ask is, do you have a reliable means of transportation? Right? Isn't that one of the first things they ask? Yeah. Usually they give you uniforms for free. That ain't never been my experience. I don't know where you worked at that you got a uniform for free, because I ain't never got one for free, ever. There's always something in the way, yes. I sent you money on PayPal. It's not much, but thank you, Mark Hicks. I will verify that right now. Hold on just a second. Yeah, common sense. I'm not even going to bother to respond to that one. Not even going to bother responding to that one. That's just stupid. No, those people didn't do shit except sit on their ass in front of a computer screen. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude. God damn, man. Show me the receipts of these people receiving the money and I will cash out $400. Receipts of what people? Receipts of what people, Starship? Receipts of what people? What are you talking about? How many times has Secular used a video with my image, my likeness, or my voice? How many times? How many times have the drunken peasants used my image, or my videos, or my likeness, or my voice? How about the Geek Room? How about some of these other troll channels like Fat Photog or Nats and the Pizza? Using my image, my likeness, my voice, and then getting paid to do it? Really? Without me getting a cut of it? Let's see, 30 years of using my content.
What should I do? What, Postal? You better fucking believe it. Go, 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 go!
Hard-earned food stamps has just donated $2 through Super Chat. Them catfish lips are turning all the ladies squishy.
Nice, I like it. Yeah, he's got the catfish mouth going on up there. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it.
Tell me, Jason, 30 years of using my content, would I be safe in saying that that's probably close to $3 million, if not more? Shanny can be entertaining. Well, that's your opinion. Fat Photog, whoa, let's see here. Fat Photog has made $75K in the last 3 months off of your content. He loves showing off his collection. Well, there you go. That's more than 40 million. Oh, well. I never said I was perfect with math. Now, did I? Well, Cruella, if I hadn't have spent $2,000 going to New Jersey, I'd have money, right? But I spent $2,000 going to Jersey, most of which apparently was stolen, because everybody tells me I spent way too much money getting there. So apparently the money got stolen somehow. Yes, Jason Todd, as Jason Todd says in the outside chat, they've been stealing my content and making money off of me for years and years and years.
Goddamn internet!
The Mudbrooker
And
has
YouTube
just
didn't do a
donated
damn thing.
$2 through Super Chat. Vaughn has a nice case of snout rot started.
Yeah, snout rot coming in nicely, YouTubes. Thank you very much.
To stop them either. Did you, YouTube? Where's my cut of that money, YouTube? Where's my money at, man?
Vaughn is slowly looking more and more like a claymation version of himself. You know what I'm saying? He's just becoming like a stop-motion puppet. It's crazy.
Seems like I'm owed some money. 175,000. Right. Well, 30 years is a bit much. Let's try 25 then. Whatever 2006 is, 2006 to today is what? Let's see. This is almost 2026, isn't it? It's 2025. So 26 from 6 would be 20, right? Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, Bumette. John is gone, and he ain't coming back. He ain't coming back. That's. We'll leave it at that. I had to beg him for it. He didn't give it willingly. I had to beg him for it. So just so you know that shit. Red Cross could give you sleeping bags. Well, you got it. Okay, Mama Pig. Let me try this again. All you're saying is good ideas. Okay, don't get me wrong. I'm sure they're wonderful ideas. The problem is you have to have gas money to go to all those places to get all those things. Okay? I don't have the gas money. I got $1. If I want to go to the Salvation Army, that's going to cost me gas money. If I want to go to Kroger to get food, that's going to cost me gas money. I got to find me a 24-hour bathroom around here some fucking where. That's going to cost me gas money. Everything I do costs me gas money. See, that first $50 that John gave me, everybody was like, where the hell did the $50 go you got from John? I have to run everywhere in my car to go do things, especially use the bathroom. Because at night, I have to find some place that has a 24-hour bathroom. Which in Hamilton, Ohio was damn near impossible. I finally got lucky and found a place that had a bathroom, but I had to hunt all over creation to get it. No one is going to hire a cripple. That is correct, Queen Horsefly. No one is going to hire a cripple. I dare any of you trolls. Make you a video, and you call up any employer you want and say, I have a 61-year-old cripple. He's got lymphedema in his feet and legs. He's got a bad heart, congestive heart failure. He's got high blood pressure and nausea and all that other good shit. And he's got high blood pressure. He's got a bad heart. He's got lymphedema in his feet and legs. He's got a hip going out, and he's got a back going out. And then you ask them, will you hire this man? Do it. I dare you to do it live, motherfuckers. I dare you to do that shit live. Do it live. Come on, pull a Bill O'Reilly and do that shit live. I dare you. Because you know what that employer is going to say? No, we're not going to hire him. Hardee's. I like Hardee's. I had me a double mushroom and Swiss burger. I scraped together enough change to get it. It was really good, too. And what would I do for Amazon, Starship? By the way, Starship, what was that earlier question? You said you'd give me $400, Starship. $400 for what? What do you need for me to get $400? If you got $400, Starship, I'd love to have it. So tell me what you want for me. Tell me what you want for that $400. Oh yeah, man. The mushroom and Swiss burgers are to die for. I love them. If I go to the ER once in a while, I can wash and eat? Really? I didn't know that. Well, now you tell me, because I'm not in Kentucky no more. Now am I? Not in Kentucky. Nowhere near Kentucky. Starship, you said you'd give me $400. $400 for what? $400 for what? You said you have $400, Starship. Let me have it. Tell me what I need to do to get it, because I need that $400. Or do you not have the $400? And that was just crazy talk, huh? Was that just crazy talk? I think it was just crazy talk, wasn't it? Wasn't it just crazy talk? That what it was? If you could show Shanny, Reb, and Secular received the money. Hey, Bon, I seen you had a dog on your streams. Is there any way I can make sure your dog is taken care of? Yes, donate. All you got to do is donate, and the dog will be taken care of. That's all you got to do is donate. You can either send it to Cash App or PayPal, either one. All you got to do is grab one of my videos on my channel. And the PayPal link will be in there. Cash App link is in most of them, not all, but most. I don't know about that, Todd. I think they really did. I think they really did fund that shit. That'd be my thinking. Where is the dog? The dog is back there. Dog is back there somewhere. Where you at, doggy? Red Sharp. There he is. There's Sharpie Dog. There he is. There's Sharpie Dog right there. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Sharpie Dog is there. What, you're trying to get me to dox myself? Yeah, that's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. I got too much shit in this car now. No way can I dox myself. Anyway, guys, I'd really appreciate that $400 right about now. Sure would appreciate it. Because what I said is true. I have no reason to lie. Only down to $1 is rough. I never faced that. Gotta be scary. I'm pretty scary. Yeah, I'm pretty upset. Pretty bad off. Anyway, whatever. But I got the response from John that I expected. I expected he would not help. So, well, I know you're not going to donate because you're a bunch of fucking trolls, and you want to see me die, and you want Sharpie to die. See, look at that. We all want. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the comment there, folks. Look at the comment. Look at that comment from that troll, from that hater. Look at the comment. Look at the comment. Let it burn into those retinas, folks. Yeah, Sharpie's a good doggy. He's a good doggy. Sharpie's always a good doggy. Anywho. You want some air? Is that what you want? You want some air? Give us some air. Sharpie dog. Derp, 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 derp. Is YouTube down? No, I don't think so. Yeah, they could, but they won't. They could, Mama Pig, but they won't. Just put together a video with the receipts. I'm not doing the work to give someone $400. Starsip, I'm on a mobile device out on the fucking interstate highway. How the fuck am I supposed to make a complex video? Oh, wait, I can't. To do a complex video, you have to have a PC. And my PC is nowhere near to be hooked up. I might not be able to hook it up even when I get to my cousin's. I'll have to see. But hopefully I can. And besides, I have no reason to lie. None. Reb and Shanny trekked from Colorado to Pennsylvania, and they got I think it was either $3,500 or $3,700 for the trip. They bragged about it. They were bragging about it. And the trolls were even bragging about it, I believe. Well, I need the 400 now. I need the 400 now before the 31st of October. I got to have the 400 now. Okay, this is the middle of October. I need the 400 now. I can't wait, dude. I can't wait. You in Oklahoma yet? Maybe. I'm not going to say where I'm at, obviously, but I'm somewhere. I need $300. You know, if you were smart, you could get on Google Maps, and you could figure out from Arizona, and then you could backtrack $300, and you might figure it out, right? You might be able to figure it out. Yeah, it's pretty sick, isn't it, Jason? Pretty sick shit. Pretty sick shit. I'm going to lose my car. I'm going to lose everything. I only got $1 fucking dollar, man. I need to get to my cousin's bad. In a hurry. I definitely got to get there before the 31st. That's for damn sure. I can't see shit because of that damn dollar sign thing. Okay. It's vile stuff. Oh, okay. Couldn't see the last part of that there. Yeah. Yep. You can't find any of those Shanny and Rev videos except. Wait a minute. You can't find any of those Shanny and Rev videos except for channels where you have to pay to watch it. Oh, really? Try and contact G-Man. He seems to love helping people. How am I supposed to get a hold of G-Man? I can't get a hold of G-Man. I don't have his email. Let's see here. Amarillo by Morning. Yeah, that's a good song. When you do get the money to travel, you should look up on your route where the soup kitchens are along the way. Well, Mama Pig, that's a nice gesture, honey, but they're in little podunk towns, and I ain't got time to, to search every little podunk town on the interstate, and I don't have the gas for it either. People don't have the money to give. They just, dude, they just gave Secular Opinion enough money to buy a brand new Corvette. Give me a break. Give me a fucking break. Secular Opinion got so much fucking money, he was able to buy a goddamn brand new Corvette. So don't tell me. I don't want to hear no shit. Trip from Arkansas to Arizona is $150 in gas. Well, it's actually more than that, but okay. Being as how you're on Highway 40, and when you hit Amarillo, you will pass the Big Texas. If you make it there, I will buy you a meal. Well, I don't know if I can get there. That's the thing. Amarillo by morning. I don't know if I'll even get to Amarillo. Don't even know if I'll get there. That Corvette ain't his. He's trolling. How do you know? He did make the money off my videos. But you don't think they were giving him super chats while he was making the videos? Of course they were. He's monetized and getting super chats, both, Starship. Every YouTuber that's monetized gets super chats. Every one of them. I haven't seen one that hasn't yet. Where's John? I don't know. Where is he? Amarillo by morning. Well, Starship, do you have the $400 or not? That's what I need to know from you right now, because I need the 400 now. If you got the 400, I need it. If you don't have the 400, just say so. But I need to know now if you're going to give me the $400. Where's John's donation money? Well, that's a good question. He's got $3,000 in his hand. Well, the offer there is there, Vaughn. Big Texan is really a great. I will buy you the prime rib incentive for you. Well, how am I supposed to find you? How am I supposed to get there? And me with just $1 in my pocket. See, that's the problem. how am I going to be able to get there on $1? You know. What are you going to do if you can't get the cash? I'm not going to be able to do anything. I'm just sitting here. That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting here. No, Courtney, he didn't. The Big Texan is really a great steak, and I will buy you the prime rib incentive. Okay, well, sounds good. Derp, 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 derp. Derp, derp, derp. Derp, 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 derp. Yeah, I'm gonna need it. Hey now. I'm definitely gonna need it. All right. Starship, I am on a mobile device. I cannot make a complex video on a mobile device. I can't do it. Did I see the video of Carrie talking about me? No, I did not. What'd she have to say about me? What'd she have to say about me, Courtney? Well, I hope so too. You know, you can help that by donating, say, 20, 30, 40, 50 bucks. You know, that would go a long way to get me down the road. You know, if 4 of you would donate 50 bucks, there'd be the 200 bucks right there. You know? Speaking of which, I need to get those links. It's complicated. It's complicated. Let's just put it that way. Uh, all right. Let's see. 118. I can hang in there for a little while longer, I think. Hang in there a little while longer. Nobody's tried to do anything yet. Nobody's coming out screaming at me, get out the property or call the cops. For doing what? For buying shit at your store? I bought all kinds of shit at that fucking gas station. And then they get bitchy at me and tell me to leave or they'll call the cops. I guess I probably must have spent, I don't know, a couple, 20 bucks, 30 bucks, I guess, in food stamps, you know. Spend my hard-earned food stamp dollars and get told to leave, buddy. Isn't that awful? United Way 211. Broke the law with that hatch pipe. And then I go to jail. You understand? So just because something is legal doesn't mean it's legal. Because they'll find a way to make it illegal. Okay? So while the panhandling is 100% legal, which it is, they'll get you for trespassing, they'll get you for disturbing the peace, they'll get you, you know, they'll find something. They always find something. Okay? Trust me, it's, you know, it's legal, but it's not legal. You get me? Who was the employer? Shell station. It was a Shell station. Vaughn, do you mind if I suggest a way to make money? You could do crazy panels like Shanny used to do. Let people argue. How am I going to do that? Trolls called the employer before he started. And it probably did. What's wrong with YouTube? I don't know. What's wrong with YouTube? ACLU sued for those rights. Do you see people panhandling around you? Nope, not a soul. Not a soul. Ain't a soul around here panhandling. Not one soul. Not a soul. This is a bus station, and there were people waiting for the bus, but there ain't nobody panhandling because, like I said, the panhandling is legal, but the trespassing, disturbing the peace, all that good shit, They find a way to get you. Okay? They find a way to get you. You can do panels. Yeah, with StreamYards. With StreamYards I can do panels, yes. But I'm not monetized, which means I won't get a dime. Vaughn, listen to me carefully. By the time this is all over, you'll be back in Jersey. Your tears will mix with John's piss. Oh, God, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh, God. You're sick. Why you guys got to be sick for? Buddy, best wishes. Hang in there. Well, Willie, I could sure use it. I could sure use a donation right about now. Can you help me out? Here's the link. Well, maybe there's a link. Damn. There we go. God damn, what's the matter with this stupid thing? It's acting up. I don't know why it's acting weird. There we go. Shit. There we go. There we go. Damn. Oh, it's a beta. Show chat's on the stage, but it's a beta, it says. Oh, well. Oh, well. I don't see any chats now. Damn. What the hell did I do? Whose wine? What wine? Where the hell did I die? All right, 123. Let me check PayPal again, see if anybody give me some money. No. Vaughn, you can ask a church. Go read my comment. 21 games. Okay, 21 games. Candace Fong. Well, hi, Candace Fong. How the hell are you? 21 games. Damn, where the fuck is 21 games? I don't see 21 games nowhere. Oh. You say you'll do a 2-hour mosh pit panel for $30. Well, yeah, whatever. Oh, grams. I see it now. It's grams, not games. I'm sorry. Okay, people. 90 watching. Get the donations up. Hey, there you go. 82 people watching currently. If all 82 of you gave $5, I could get to my cousins. Did you know that? 82 times 5, guys. That's got to be close to what I need. If all 82 of you gave $5 right now, I could get to my destination. I think. Let me double check that. 85 times 5. Let me double check that.
He's going to run out of fingers, folks. He's going to be stuck. I ain't got no fingers and toes. Decipher them kind of numbers.
Yep, it turns out. That that's all I need. If all 82 of you would give $5, I could get to my destination, no problem. No problem. With money left over. With money left over. Is that Candace from Taiwan? I doubt it. The Crisco. Which is a funny coincidence, as that is a caliber shotgun I'm buying this weekend. Well, that's interesting. Where's Candace? I don't see Candace. Is Candace in the chat? Because I don't see her. that they're a troll and they've got me blocked. And that's why I can't see their fucking ass. That's what that means. Because if they didn't have me blocked, I'd be able to see them, see. Oh, there's a Candace Fung. Now I see it. Oh, did you unblock me? Yay. I feel better now. I feel so much better now. She only said one thing, hi. That was it. That was it. She just said one thing, hi, and then that's it. Boom, gone. I guess she disappeared. I don't know. One Candace Fung. That's it. Just one. Just one and done, man. 90 people watching. And if those 90 people all donated $5 to either my PayPal or my Cash App, I could get to my cousins. I'll donate if you prove you're not a communist. How am I going to prove I'm not a communist? Only one liked, huh? Well, now it's down to 88. Damn. What'd I say? I must have said something. How am I going to prove I'm not a communist anymore? And I didn't know I was a communist. Seeing as how I fight against communism, well, I did. Bon, what does it feel like? I don't know. But you're one sick puppy and you need to be out of here. So, Bon, what you been doing with your time? Describe an average day. Pretty much sweating to the oldies, feeding the dog, letting the dog walk.
Sweating to the oldies. Just to be clear, he is definitely not sweating to the oldies like the exercise program. Wasn't that the series of VHSs sold by Richard Simmons? That guy prancing around? He's definitely not doing that. What he means is he's sitting in his car sweating while he breathes, listening to the radio. That's literally what he means. He's not, just to be clear.
Fill out a job application. Fill out a job application. They don't exist. There is no job applications. So that must have been a trick question, right? That was a trick question. There are no job applications today. Everything's done online. There is no job applications anymore. Okay, it's 1:32. Shit, I went 2 minutes over. Damn. Should I keep going? Do you think people will actually donate if I keep going, or should I stop and go crash for the night? Because I can't crash here. Because I'll get yelled at again. I'm pretty sure of it. If I crash here, I'll most likely get yelled at. See, what time is it? Oh shit, it's only 7:27? Damn. Wow. That's not a commie answer, but I can help you out with your dilemma. There you go. All right. What happens when you go over your hour? I can't do anything. I can't use StreamYards. You only get 20 hours on StreamYards every month. Every time someone gives you an idea to become self-sufficient, you shut it down. Starsip, I am limited in my ability to do anything. You understand that, right? You understand that I'm trying to get to my cousin's house. Obviously, filling out an application and waiting 3 months for them to reply back is not going to get me to my cousin's house before the end of October. Now, is it? No, it is not. Yeah, I don't know why, Emmett Brown. Call StreamYard and scream at him. Ron, why do you not take any responsibility for your role on your own downfall? Okay, Justin the Blackface, let me respond to this. We're going to respond to this. I responded to this thousands of times, but I will respond to it one more time. I did not call CPS. I did not call the FBI. I did not call the police. I did not call Clay County. I did not do any of the things that was done to get my family taken away from me and to get my property taken away from me. I did not call the Frosts to come down to Kentucky. I did not contact the Frosts like Tiffany Moser did to get my kids taken away and to get all this other shit done. Tiffany Moser did. Okay, you're one sick puppy. You're going bye-bye. Prism app has unlimited streaming. I don't have Prism app, and I don't even know what it is. Anyway, enough said about that. Yeah, I guess I can keep it going for a little while. I'll keep it going for a little while. Did Tiffany work for CPS? No. Tiffany was a troll for the Honor Network that also, kind of helped out with THN there for a while. She did both terrorist networks there for a while. And Blue still does work for both terrorist networks. Oh, excuse me, the Honor Network and THN. Blue's still a member of both, isn't he? You guys like Blue the terrorist, right? Of course you do. Of course you do. Abso-fucking-lutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let me check something, folks. I'll be right back.
I just want to get to the part where he talks about John molesting him in his sleep. It's crazy.
Because the trolls claim to know all about my life, don't you, trolls? Repeating it.
There we go. It's coming up soon. It's coming up soon, folks.
Yeah, the Kansas nipple troll. Goodbye. Have a nice life. Vaughn, please tell us something the internet doesn't know about you. What's something you never told us? That's a good question, actually. What is something I've never told you? Oh, wait, there's nothing. Because the trolls claim to know all about my life, don't you, trolls? They know everything about me. They seem to know more about my life than I do, according to them, They seem to know everything about me. Not right, trolls and haters. Yeah, y'all know more about my life than I do, huh? Folks, I've got 80 views. Do I have 80 likes? No. Let's get the likes up. Hit the subscribe button. Don't forget the notification bell. It don't cost a dime to hit the subscribe button. It don't cost a dime to hit the like button. Let's get the likes and the subscriptions up. And by the way, 85 viewers, if every one of you gave $5 to either PayPal or Cash App, I would be able to get to my cousins. I just spent the $3,000 on food and 2 of the girls you paid for in Jersey. Good luck getting it now. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. Answer your question. What answer? What question? Um, 21 grams. Answer my question. Okay, let me see your question again, because a lot happened. Tell us something on the internet that the internet does not know about you. What was your favorite Christmas present? Well, I'll tell you a present I was given. It wasn't a Christmas present. I had my tonsils removed as a boy, and I had to get surgery done. And so I was in the hospital. And so after I was in recovery, they came, the church staff and my parents came with me a brand new red fire truck with all the bells and whistles. It made all kinds of racket, too. My parents hated it because it made all kinds of racket. But I loved that fire truck. I did, because it made noise and it was pretty and it had all kinds of detail on it. You know, it wasn't just, a block with wheels. It was really special. And I really enjoyed that fire truck. And I was, God, I don't know how old I was. I was really, really young. But I had to have my tonsils removed. And so I had my tonsils removed. And when I did, I got the red fire truck. So there, now you know something that you didn't know. Huh. Really enjoyed that red fire truck, too. Drove my parents batty with it. Made all kinds of racket, buddy. It had beeps and whistles and lights and everything. It was great. It was awesome. I got to run some hair. Jeez. Amarillo by morning. What is PRI? And where's my $400, Starship? Said you give me $400. Where is it? Do you think Andrea and Darren will invite you to their wedding? No. No, I do not. Well, besides, am I going to be able to attend the wedding anyway? No. I'm not going to be able to attend it anyway. Do you really think they're going to get married? Because I don't. I think Darren did this just to troll me. He's not real. And plus he wanted to screw my wife. He did do that. He did screw her. I mean, he went and got her from her mom's, screwed the hell out of her, and then took her back to her mom's. So he did do that. But that's what he's always wanted to do. And so now that he's done it, does he really need to do anything else? No, not really. He got what he wanted. Son, you have a really nice beard. No, I don't. My beard is lopsided. I got a full beard here, and I got no beard here. All that Indian in me, I guess, screwed me up. How do we know he didn't use mind control techniques? Because he's not that bright. God. Yeah, Starship, where's my $400, everybody? Let's get it going. Come on. $400. You said you have $400 for me. Can Andrea still have more kids? I thought they sterilized. I thought Clay County sterilized her ass.
Because when she was doped out on medication, you jumped her a bunch of times. Yeah, we know the story. Yeah, even Vaughn's beard fails to thrive, folks. That's been a long documented fact.
But then supposedly she had a kid with some dude in a mental hospital.
Well, she says
so. No. I guess maybe not.
Not the dude wasn't in a mental hospital or something. I guess that part's been cleared up. But Vaughn still sticks to it in his narrative, right?
I guess she can still have them. I don't know. Yeah, if she can still have them, Darren's a happy boy, because Darren's just now, he's a proud puppy now. Because I can tell you right now, Andrew's fertile as fuck, guaranteed. So Darren's just got her pregnant, I guess. Waiting on the video. I can't make a custom video on a mobile device. I told you that. Besides, you got to give me the $400 first anyway, because how do I know I go to all this trouble making a damn video and then you just say, oh, well, I changed my mind. No, we ain't playing that. You give me the $400 now, and then I make you the video when I get to my cousins. You think they will have kids? Oh, absolutely. Andrea's fertile as fuck. If she hasn't been sterilized, she's fertile as fuck, which means Darren is now a father. Because Darren screwed her brains out, right? He took her to his house and screwed her brains out. Okay, well, yeah, he's a father now. Almost guaranteed. I almost guarantee it. because she's extremely fertile. Andrea is extremely fertile. Guarantee. I guarantee. Remember, folks, the difference between Layla and Helena's age is only 1 year. 1 year. If Darren gets her pregnant, he will gladly blame you for it. Yes, he will. You're right. He probably will blame me for it, won't he? He probably would, wouldn't he? He probably would. It wouldn't surprise me. Not surprise me a bit, man. Not one bit. I can't believe it's only 7:44, man. I'm used to Eastern time when it's a lot later, you know. It's only 7:44. What is it with these guys wanting videos of dudes banging your exes? It's creepy. Of course it's creepy. How old is Darren? I'm not sure, actually. 58. Okay, well, there you go. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. 58 and still straight, I guess. Oh, wait a minute. No, he ain't, because he cross-dresses. That right. Yeah, you guys know he cross-dresses, right? He does. He cross-dresses. It's an amazing thing, but he does. There you go. Had to roll down them windows there. Yeah, windows rolled down. All righty. Andrea is 38, correct? Somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. I'll have to renege on my offer. Wow, what a shock. What a shock that you would renege on your offer. What a shock that is. Andrea can't have any more kids. She had problems after the last baby and had a hysterectomy. What? She never said anything about no hysterectomy. She ain't had no hysterectomy, I don't think. Nobody said she did. I'll have to renege on my offer. Well, Starship, that's fine. Let me get that up on stage so everybody sees you reneged on your $400 that you were going to send me. Because I mean, you have to send me the money first, dude. I ain't going to go to all the trouble making a video just for you to turn around and say, "Oh, I changed my mind." No, we're not going to play that. You got to give me the money first. Then I make the video. And that's how anybody is. Not just me. That's how anybody is. Anybody's that way.
So what you do when Von's like this, you offer to give him money, he calls you out on it, you insist that you did, and when he says, "No, I didn't get it," you post a PayPal name that's very close to his but with a spelling error in it. And then when he notices that you sent it to the wrong address, you tell Vaughn that he owes you the money. "Oh shit, man, I sent that. That's like $300, dude. You owe me $300, Vaughn. You gotta pay me that back, dude." I guaranteed he'd lose his shit. "I'm gonna report you to PayPal, man."
I've never heard her say that shit. That she had a hysterectomy. Excuse me. Yeah, I've never heard that. But yeah, what a shock that he reneged on his offer of $400. What a shock that is, right? All right, we got 84 people watching. If all 84 of those people will donate $5, I can get to my cousin's house. No problem. I can get there. No problem. I can make it. Is Darren somewhat wealthy? No way, dude. No way. He's not much better off than me. Only difference between Darren and me is that he does have a little bit of money, he does have a job, and he's still got his property.
Well, that's
the only difference.
That's the only the only difference is he works, he has a little bit of money and property, a house, things like that. Just he's not living in his car, feeding his dog fucking rank steak from the dash. It's the only difference, guys.
And that he's on the same economic level as me. Yeah, if you want to call it that. I wonder how Darren is paying his taxes on his property. Inquiring minds want to know.
Well, he has a job, Vaughn. You just said. See, that's what happens when people have jobs. They don't lose their property, so they can afford to pay their bills.
John, is it true that...
In contrast, we have VONHELTON, who has left himself in a situation that he claims he has $1 on the side of the road with a dog now. He has a dependent and absolutely no money. And he just doesn't understand why the world won't look after him and just pay his way. Mr. Uber Conservative, right? Just can't understand why there aren't enough handouts for him just to survive on.
Is it true that John refused to give you... Damn it, I can't see because that stupid dollar sign thingy. Let's see here. Is it true John refused to give you $7,000? No, that's not true. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only difference. That's the only difference. Which is exactly what you motherfucking trolls wanted, right? Yeah, that's exactly what you wanted. Goodbye. It's exactly what you wanted. Andrea is obviously not materialistic. She's not? Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Well, now that she has 5 different personalities, maybe she's not. I forgot Andrea I married, so I mean, yeah, she's definitely not the Andrea I married. That's for sure. Vaughn is in his car. How is he property-less?
That would be the irony, though, that he ends up living under a bridge after calling us trolls for years. He's the one that's ended up living under a bridge. That could be we gotta be careful what we say. We can't speak things into existence here. Just willy-nilly, we gotta, but yeah.
Yeah, there you go. How am I property-less? $7,000. No, he never offered me $7,000. I wish he would have offered me $7,000. That would have been nice. I only needed $300 to get to my cousin. I'm literally only a few hours away. 18 hours, I think it is. I'm literally only 18 hours away from my cousin. That's a day, folks. That's just one day's drive. But I can't get there because I don't have the $200 in gas money. Yeah, if J-Dubs had given me enough money to pay off the tax liens, I'd still have my property. That's true. That is a true statement.
Oh, now it's J-Dubs.
That is a true statement, guys.
He's even calling him J-Dubs now, folks.
Yep, that is a true statement. Actually, middle of Arizona. Actually, the middle of Arizona, more or less. Yeah, John makes $250 a day. Why is he homeless? He's homeless because he says he wants to save up for a house. Now that's a noble effort, but I mean, I went up there on the auspices that he had an apartment for me to live in, not to live in my damn car, right? I didn't go to New Jersey to live in my car. I went to New Jersey to share an apartment with him. This living in the car shit, that's something that he pulled out of his ass. I had nothing to do with that. Nothing at all. I
Well,
had nothing to do with him living in his car.
He was literally living in his car like 2 weeks prior to you leaving. He was making videos from his car, saying he was living in his car. So
he did that of his own free will and volition, knowing that it would cause me to spend my money. And you know how I know? Because I told
one of the times you were supposed to get kicked out, not the last time you actually left, but like the week or so before that, you were on video calling him in a panic, seeing if he could get an apartment before, like, on Thursday or something. You had to be out of there. So you knew he didn't have an apartment because you were begging him to find an apartment for you guys because you had to get out. Then you got like an extension for another week or so. And then you went down. So you fucking knew the guy didn't have an apartment when you went there. I'm just saying.
told him. I said, John, we can't be eating fast food every day. I don't have the money for it. And he wouldn't stop.
Well,
he just wouldn't fucking stop.
Well, let's be honest. He kept paying for it. And I don't remember Vaughn making videos saying, oh no, we shouldn't be doing this. Oh no, this is awful. I remember Vaughn making multiple videos like this. It's like he was eating pheasant under glass at KFC. That was just the best thing he had ever had. He was quite impressed. Remember they bought those the big cups. The cups. He gets the refills, which he seemed to think worked at any other restaurant, but it doesn't work that way. But anyways, he was all about it. He loved it. I mean, Vaughn was smart. He is his own man. He even admitted he could have got a cooler, bought some lunch meat, got his stuff for every couple days so it didn't go bad, make some sandwiches. He could be doing what he's doing now. He could have done that. There's nothing stopping him from doing that. Come on, man.
J-Dub stole your donations and lied about being you. Yes, he did. That's true. He lied on an application about being me, remember? He lied on that application about being me. Remember? Sure did. Vaughn, what do you think some Andrea personality is in love with you? He could have gone to the store. No, there's no way. But yeah, I mean, I appreciate the sentiment, Michael, but yeah, Andrea, in that live show, Andrea was mostly looking at Darren. I mean, she kissed him for fuck's sake, right? Several times. What was it, 2 or 3 times, I think it was, wasn't it? She was looking at him. Yeah, I noticed something too as a guy. She was sitting there eyeballing him and kissing him. That's what I noticed. That's what I noticed. Also, even if he wanted to go to the store, it would have cost him money. Correct. As a girl, I noticed something too. What did you notice, Courtney? What did you notice, Courtney? And hurry up, because I'm at the 2-hour mark. So hurry up. Post in a hurry, because I'm at the 2-hour mark. Time is up. It's 2 hours. Two hours, man. Come on, Courtney. Tell me what you saw real quick. Come on. Vaughn could have used his EBT at the store, though. You can't use EBT at McDonald's or Wendy's or any of that place. When she mentioned the 3 children you two shared, is when
You better fucking believe it. Go.
Goddamn Podcast has just donated $2 through Super Chat. Rev put in more work to make $. Let that sink in.
Well, that's true. That is a good point. Folks.
I personally felt her something for me. I can't tell. I gotta move the damn $ sign thingy. When she mentioned the 3 children you two shared, is when I personally felt her love for you. Well, that was in the context of the kids, though, not necessarily me. Right? That was in the context of the kids, not necessarily me. I get what you're saying, but that's, it was in the
On the topic of the whole EBT thing, give me one in the chat if you think the only reason that Vaughn is eating, we could say reasonably better, not eating fast food, is because places like McDonald's and Wendy's and all these places along the routes that he's taking don't accept it. If they accepted all these fast food places, he'd be broke. He'd be out of EBT. Give me one in the chat if you agree.
context of the kids. What you need to look, go watch the video again yourself, because she was constantly looking at Darren. She kissed Darren 3 times. And she wasn't interested in me. She's not interested in me. She's interested in Darren, because Darren wants to marry her. Darren wants to, I guess, hang out with her, whatever. Would I take her back? Would I take Andrea back? How am I going to take Andrea back and be stuck here in the middle of the desert with $1 to my name and no gas? How am I going to take her back? I mean, do you guys even...
Well, wait, but you can get Candace? You expect Candace to jump on a flight from Taiwan and come and get citizenship and share the car with you? What? Oh, the difference would be Candace is more attractive than Andrea, comparatively, let's be honest. And he's hoping is coming with, like, the ability to actually work and generate income. That's the difference, I guess.
Think before you ask questions? Do you even think first? Women are weird sometimes. They can be, yes. Women can be weird sometimes. Keep the stream going. You don't have anything else to do you? Oh, keep it going for what? Ain't nobody of them could get every one of them could get $5, and that would give me the money to get to my cousin. But no, I don't have anything else to do, Simply Krista. You're right. I don't. I wish you would dock up, Krista. Would you dock up? I wish you would dock up and talk with me, keep me company. You could dock up, I mean, you do videos. Why don't you dock up ever? We are keeping you company. Well, okay. Do you think Darren was trying to trap you? Yes. Oh, you're working, Krista? Okay. Do I think Darren was trying to trap me? I really believe it was a troll. I believe it was some kind of massive troll, yes. I believe that Darren was working with the other trolls, and that they were that it was just one big troll, from all the trolls. When women have 3 children with a man for over 10 years, they just don't shake it off. It's not as easy as you think. Yeah, but see, you got to understand, you got to keep up here. The Andrea I married does not exist. She's gone. I watched her drop to the floor, remember? I watched that shit with my own eyes. I watched her drop to the floor like a bag of bones. I wish I'd have known then what I know now, but, Hindsight's always 20/20. Darren does not need to work with trolls. He's the king of Alabama. Well, very good for him. The veins accidentally pop out from the birthing trauma. Ma was in real danger and had to be protected. Well, what we did get out of him in that video was that Celeste Kitty apparently interfered with his first marriage, just like everybody interfered with my first marriage, or Johnny Johnson interfered with my first marriage. Interesting, is it not?
Johnny Johnson.
Almost as if the gods were doing something. Makes you wonder. Makes you wonder. She may have dropped to flood, but she obviously got back up. Dropped to the floor, I think you mean. But she got back up. Yeah, she got back up, but see, when she got back up, she wasn't the same Andrea. Okay? Her mind snapped. You understand? Her mind snapped. Why am I mad at John? Why do you think I'm mad at John? Why do you think I'm mad at John? I don't know. Why do you think I'm mad at John? Where's Jason Todd? Is he still in here? Jason Todd can tell you exactly why I'm mad at John. Where is Jason Todd? He kind of left, didn't he? Did he leave? Where the hell is Yeah, see, if I go down there, he can make all kinds of crazy allegations, saying I threatened him, or I did this, or I did that, and try to get me arrested. Which is exactly what the trolls want. They want me arrested. They want me to have a criminal record like they have. I mean, think about it. Why would they want me to have a criminal record? Oh, because they've got a criminal record. Duh. Kind of obvious, right? Yeah, Paige and Jason Todd, where the fuck are you? I guess he left. I don't know why, but I didn't boot him or anything. He left of his own free will. Yeah, he could get me arrested. He could say anything. I get down there, he could say I tried to kill him or something. You never know. You never know what's going on. But Larry F. passed away. The jury's still out on whether Larry's passed away. I haven't seen an obituary. I haven't seen an autopsy. I haven't seen a coroner's report. I haven't seen anything to prove that Larry Frost is dead. Now, Larry Frost was about 700 pounds. He made Shanny look like a tinker toy. But even so, he was still mobile. He was still able to get around. So, I have absolutely no documentation that Larry Frost is dead. None. Zero. Vaughn, is Candace coming to visit you? No. That's one big tinker toy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Is Candace coming to visit me and my cousins? It looks like I ain't getting to my cousins. I got $1. I got $1, man. That's not going to get me to my cousins. Did I visit my mother's grave and pay respects? No, I didn't have time, Slick Willie. I had to run. I had to grab Sharpie and run. I didn't have time. He would convince Andrea to make false allegations. Correct. Somebody's actually thinking out there. Yes, he would convince Andrea to make false accusations, and he could have told Andrea, yeah, man, Bond's going to kill you. Bond's going to kill you. Andrea would have believed him. Andrea would have believed him. She believed the trolls, didn't she? Remember that? She believed the trolls. The trolls kept Kenny KPZ and Dr. Descent and Mr. Dark Zodiac and George Bush Pimps and Polly's Customs and all these motherfuckers. Yeah, Andrea, Bond's going to kill you. You got to get out of there. You got to leave there. Well, she did, didn't she? And that started this whole mess. Yes, he did. Fun, did I fix the drawer? Andrea thought you were reaching. Yeah, I did eventually fix the drawer. Yes, I did. Yes, I did eventually fix the drawer. Believe it or not. But there was never a gun in there. Could I tell you what's going on with John? Okay, here's what's going on with John. John physically assaulted me not once but twice in New Jersey. And John apparently was inappropriate with me while I was sleeping in his car one evening, at least according to some.
Uh-huh. So was the $300 part of the payoff? Was this part of a prostitution arrangement, folks? What was going on then? I want to put that back again, just a little bit.
Well, she did, didn't she? And that started this whole mess. Yes, he did. Fun, did I fix the drawer? Andrea thought you were reaching. Yeah, I did eventually fix the drawer. Yes, I did. Yes, I did eventually fix the drawer. Believe it or not. But there was never a gun in there.
Oh, there definitely was. But here we go. Here we go.
Could I tell you what's going on with John? Okay, here's what's going on with John. John physically assaulted me not once but twice in New Jersey. And John apparently was inappropriate with me while I was sleeping in his car one evening, at least according to some. I don't know if that's true, but that's the allegation. And I had absolutely no fucking clue the guy was closeted homosexual, well, bisexual, because apparently he likes women too. And had no idea about any of that shit. He never divulged that to me at all. I think that's kind of important, to tell somebody, but he never confided in me with it. And, and just various and sundry other things, now he, according to Cash App, he did give over $800, but, it cost me $650, which is the only money I had. See, that's the thing. Well, he was reaching for a gun, but it wasn't made out of metal. Anyways, but yeah, so there we go. There we go. Okay. David Anthony had a hand in my destruction. Of course, David Anthony. David Anthony loved to troll people, loved to see people get destroyed. Absolutely. Why not? Why not, man? Well, you can dumpster dive. I read the chicken bones and I see prosperity for you after a time of pain and trials. Yeah, it's called death. It's called death. Then I get recycled and brought back. Oh, well. I guess it had to end sometime, right? It happens. I know I can't go anywhere without donations, and I've got $1 to my name. I got one more silver dollar, and I'm not gonna let them catch me, no. Not gonna let them catch the midnight ride. The trolls, somebody brought this up to me, and they may be correct. They said, Vaughn, maybe what the gods were talking about was for you, not for the United States. Because the gods said that there would be a rough patch, and then on the other side of the rough patch, everything would be fine. And someone was telling me, they said, maybe that rough patch ain't about the United States, maybe it's about you. And so maybe indeed, I guess I could definitely say I'm going through a rough patch now, can't I? One of these days I might panel up. I never have, but maybe. Okay, 21. Sounds winner. Sounds like a winner. Well, it ain't going to matter because if I don't have some money, it ain't going to matter, right? I got to get some money, guys. Come on. Got to get some donations going. Come on. 75 people watching. If everybody that's watching gave $5, I could get to my cousins. Come on, people. $5. Cough up $5, man. Let me give the link out. I think I can give the link out. Let me see here. Read aloud. No, I don't want to read aloud. God damn. That's not what I want to do. I'm gonna have to go and get the link again. Well, shit. Read aloud and translate. No, I don't want to read aloud or translate. I want to paste. Dice. Let's try this again. Read aloud and translate. Well, shit. It's not, 21. Let's see. Fuck. Oh, shit. I got rid of the wrong person there. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, 21. That was an accident. I was trying to post a damn comment, or paste a comment, rather, and it won't let me. I don't know why. It's being a pain in the ass. Read aloud and translate. No, I want to paste a comment, damn it. Let's see here. Vaughn, when John assaulted you, why didn't you give him a karate kick? Because I would have been the one that got the blame. I would have been the one that got the blame, and I would have lost my kids. I lost my car. I'd have lost everything.
Lost my kids? What?
John lives in New Jersey. I do not. John has a New Jersey driver's license. I do not. See the difference? Read aloud and translate. Well, fuck me. I guess I can't post.
That's probably his excuse, too, for when John diddled him. He was probably awake and knows all about it, but he ain't from New Jersey. So what can he do? Just had to sit and let it happen, folks.
This thing keeps changing up on me. Read aloud and translate. It won't let me post a damn link. All it says is read aloud and translate. StreamYards, what in the hell happened to my shit here, dudes? $100 in PayPal. $100. And someone just now sent me $2.50 on PayPal. So no, you are not blocked on PayPal. No, you're not. That's a lie. I don't know who told you that lie, but it's a lie. Okay? You are not blocked on PayPal. Speaking of PayPal, there's the PayPal link. There's the PayPal link right there. There's the PayPal link right there.
Goddamn internet!
Goddamn Podcast has just donated $2 through Super Chat. I got dollar, work, house, GF, car, but Vaughn is winning.
Yeah, Vaughn is the pendulum swinging his way, folks. This is what winning looks like from his gods. Apparently, you too could live like VONHELTON. It's a pretty sad state of affairs, folks. It's should I feel a little guilt of reveling in it? I don't know, but thank you very much. I do appreciate that. I'm going to skim through some of this. I mean, I can't believe he's just blown over the may have possibly been diddled by J-Dubs. Doesn't really seem to weigh heavy on the Punisher's mind here, but...
Quit acting so damn surprised. You're on THN, you're a member of THN, you're on their Discord, you're on their MeWe, you know I was out, my phone was dead, so quit acting so surprised, okay? You're not fooling anyone, especially not me. Vaughn, get an Obama phone. Yeah. I wish I could see the goddamn chat. What the fuck, man? All I got is this little sliver, man. Little tiny sliver. I can't see that shit. It was showing up real good, and now it ain't showing up for shit. I don't know why. See if I can I make that smaller? That's not letting me. 227, we're coming up on the 230 mark. Captain Free Candy. Mike 10 Dude donated $45 to bring up the hot dog video on Secular stream yesterday. Known THN troll. Yes, correct. That's correct. I wish I could see more than just a skinny little... Minimize your face. Well, I don't know how to do it. I'm on a mobile device. I don't know how to do it. How do you do that? How do you do that? Oh, a hot dog. All right. Hot dog. Willa, just got back in town today. Got my girl, it's gone away. Been around since the dawn of time. Popped out, and when it popped out, I can't fucking... Let me get out of this and get back into it again. That's what I heard. Because his brother died. And when his brother died, that was, I think that was the only link he had to his past. And so when his brother died, it was more than he could handle. Now that's what I heard. I don't know if that's true. That's what I heard. Food for my dogs. He did do that once. I heard it was actually $3.3 million and he retired early. Well, whatever. He has a strict policy of not giving money to bums. He looks at it like feeding garbage. Yeah, okay. All right, whatever. That's how Jason lost all his money. Yeah, I think I learned my lesson. I'm not going to let anybody on stage anymore, because every time I do, I get fucking porn bombed, and I'm tired of that shit. I'm tired of getting porn bombed. Not gonna get porn bombed no more, man. I've had my fill of that shit. Wasn't that when somebody poisoned the dog food? Who poisoned the damn dog food? I'm not aware of that. Not aware that anybody poisoned the dog food. All you have to do is make them give you the old Ernest Brown finger. Well, that's nice and all, but apparently that didn't work out every time now, did it? Because I ended up getting porn bomb anyway. Even when they gave me the finger, I got porn bomb anyway. So it didn't work out, did it? Nobody has the link. That's John. Oh, J-Dubs accused Solar of poisoning the dog. I don't know. Did he? I don't remember him doing that. It works 100% of every time. What does? What works 100% of the time? Because when I told somebody to give me the finger last night, I ended up getting porn bombed. Not once, not twice, but 3 times. Bon, did you like New Jersey? No, it's too expensive. I checked. That is the real John in chat. Oh, okay, well. No, Jersey's too expensive, man. You can't live in Jersey. Jersey's like New York. They're kind of like Batman and Robin, all right? New York's Batman and Jersey's Robin, you know? And it's not brown finger, it's brown stone. In fact, Guns N' Roses has a song called Mr. Brownstone. Anybody remember that? Y'all forget that shit? Y'all forgot that shit, didn't you? When you get to Oklahoma, I'll donate you a Whataburger mushroom and Swiss. Well, there's one problem there, Kim Jong-un. I can't get to Oklahoma because I don't have the money. I need $300, Kim Jong-un. Or Nam, or whatever it is. What is it? Oh, Kim Jong Nam. Okay. I need $300 there, Kim Jong Nam. I need $300. I say, let him on and get your money. You deserve it. 3,000. That's not. He's not gonna give me no 3,000. No, that's all right. I think we're good. I'm not getting porn bombed again. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Hey, Bon, if you come clean and admit you haven't worked enough to get Social Security, I'll donate $300 right now. Okay, I never worked a day in my fucking life, man. You're right. I never worked a day in my life. I've been a street bum all my life. My mom paid all my bills. I never went and got me an apartment on Sherman Avenue. I never got married to my first wife from working hard. You're right, man. I never paid in, never done shit in my life. There you go. You happy? Now give me the $300. You ain't gonna give me no $300. You're a fucking YouTube troll. You're not gonna give me $300. You're a lying sack of shit. Because if he's going to give me the $300, you'd have already done so, right? Yeah. Will you stop by and see Todd if you're in Oklahoma? No, I don't think that'd be a good idea. I don't think that'd be a very good idea. I think that would be a very bad idea. Admit you washed out, and I'll donate $400 right now. Yeah, man, I'm a total washout. Even though I went to my first permanent duty station at Fort Hood, Texas, I'm a total washout, dude. There you go. You happy? Now give me my $400. So you're not going to give me no money, you fucking troll. You're not going to give me shit. You're a fucking troll. You're not going to do a damn thing. There was somebody it looked like in the back filming your car, but they may have been on their phone. Yeah, they were just on their phone. They were just on their phone. It's all right. Calm down. Nobody panic. Let's see here. I got way too many things that I don't need. I don't need that bar. And I don't need that bar. But I have them, and I don't want them. Well, you stop by to see Todd when you're in Oklahoma. No, I will not. No, I do not. No, that has nothing to do with it. If you can make it to Alabama, I know there is a pastor down there who just requires you to chip in. You can make pastor who just requires you to chip. You can stay for as long as you like. Just do the chores. Yeah, well, that's not getting me to Arizona, though, is it?
Yeah, well, that involves work.
That's not getting me to Arizona. He got arrested for terroristic threatening. Wow, isn't that amazing? That's amazing how that shit works, isn't it?
Remember when Vaughn claimed he had a part-time job and he revealed it was actually his mom paying him like almost like an allowance to get him to mop his own floor and shit like that? Like to do his own housework, she had to bribe him with fucking a payoff. He considered it a part-time job under the table.
Damn, what the hell is wrong with this thing? Constantly. Find a homeless woman hitchhiking with some gas money. Well, I guess that'd be ideal, wouldn't it? That'd be the ideal thing, but I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. I don't think that's happening anytime soon. Amount, then I'll get my SSI. I'll get my Social Security then, right? They go by dollar amount, I'll get my Social Security.
All right, I think Vaughn's winding down in this one. This is
get SSI.
Anyways, all right. Well, since we're all together, let's we'll see. Like I said, they both went live earlier, but of course, neither one of them have it posted. Last time I checked, it was at least not up. Sydney Wilson did capture Vaughn's stream. I don't know if there's anything good in there. It was pretty pathetic watching J-Dubs wave money in the camera trying to get Vaughn to come on his stream. Oh my god, you can't. It's the internet. The weirdo wonderland, folks. Let's see if the fucking pussy put it up. It's just last one is good boy. He's such a weirdo, man. Vaughn took a short of a toilet. He thought it was kind of badass. Here's him crying about Carrie Board housewife. Let's.
Something has recently come to my attention.
Let's pull it on over.
There's this individual named Carrie Board Housewife. That's her YouTube name, her YouTube channel. And apparently her husband is claiming to be a veteran, but is refusing to show or produce his DD-214. Okay, now as somebody that's been blasted by trolls for years over my DD-214, even though I did show it, I find it troubling. Let's use that word, troubling. That you haven't shown yours. What your
Flubus Cartel donated $5 through Super Chat. Imagine pulling up to Walmart parking lot and see a human/Billy Goat hybrid waxing the carrot to Fallout mods.
Yeah, it'd be pretty rough. Keep the kids safe, folks. Especially if they're around, 15-ish. It's a bad age to be around Von Helton. Or J-Dubs, for that matter, apparently.
That's your name, Michael. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to see if you'll produce your DD-214 for me, since I am also a vet, and as somebody that was former military intelligence. I strongly suggest you show the DD-214, because when people contact me, it's probably too late. Okay, do you understand what I'm saying? By the time it gets around to me, it's probably too late. So, you need to show your DD-214, because, things could get really bad. And I'm not even kidding.
Vaughn is glitching.
Alright, and I got blasted for mine, and I showed mine. Of course, I had that RE3JHD, which everybody thinks, oh my God, that means he can't go back into the military again. Well, of course not, asshole. I went into government work. Dumbasses. They're too fucking stupid to understand plain English, I guess.
Well, you went AWOL as well.
The point is that, I showed mine, general under honorable conditions, and I see no reason, Richard, I believe it's Richard. Is it Richard or Michael? I get the two mixed up. Anyway, please show your DD-214 and end the madness, okay? Because I can tell you right now, by not showing your DD-214, all that's going to do is make matters worse for you. Trust me on that. Trust me, it is. So please do the right thing. Show your DD-214 and end the stupid shit, okay? All right. Thanks for your attention. Have a pleasant day and a better tomorrow.
All right. Let's go back a second here. 46. Yeah. Live. Oh, 5 hours ago it's up. I mean, we can check it out. God, he's becoming like King Cobra. He's just naming them all Von Live, Von Live. So that's the one we watched. This is the one from the most recent one. I mean, I don't know if he says anything different. If he's just repeating himself.
Already. The
Let's
little
see.
red sign says, we are live, and it is so. And it would appear that Stu Peters and Nick Fuentes now has egg on their face because the Palestinians, of which Hamas is a part, are executing people in the most gruesomest ways possible, live, on camera.
I'm going to skip
for the whole barely kept his family fed. Then one day he was shooting at some crude, and up through the ground come a bubbling crude. Oil, that is. Texas gold. Black tea. Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a billionaire. The kinfolk said, Jed, move away from there. Said, California is a place you ought to be, so they loaded up the truck and they moved to Beverly Hills, that is. Swimming pools and movie stars. There you go. Israel went from never again to it's our something. Okay, which means it's getting daylight over there. So yeah, they're probably doing it in the street as we speak. It is 3 minutes in, 3 minutes 39 seconds in, 3:41, and we are moving and grooving, wheeling and dealing. Apparently, Trump and Putin are in the midst of doing discussions on ending the Ukraine war. That's all I'm going to say. Obviously, I can't give out my location. Okay, there we go. Now I'm back.
God, what a derpy internet connection.
All right, we're good, Samantha Suarez. So you're going to keep your word and give me the money I need to get some bags of dog food and get some gas and get some water. Because that's what you said you wanted to do, and I'm more than happy to do it.
How many more bags of dog food? Like, this is how just utterly, like, God damn, he just spent money on that stupid steak. He could have bought how much dog food? Like, just, I thought that was the whole point. See, that's what I said. I said, like, I mean, this is pretty obvious. He's going to use this dog just to mooch money, right? Because the next time he needs money, it'll be for dog food. I guarantee it.
Yes, I have bad history with buses. The aliens have given their answer. Well, they probably have. I have restarted the live, man. It's all good. Nope, I'm still here. Don't panic, Sammy. I'm here. No, the gods did not strike Von down. The drug cartels got Bond. No, they didn't. This is what Bond sees in his dreams. Yeah, there you go. Spam haul ass to Slapstick City. Yeah, it will get the Bond raging. Yeah. Are we all tapped into Bond's dream? Yes, yes, you are. Who sent him money? Yes, I'm alive. Who sent who money? Nobody sent me any money, but there has been a few people sent me money. I had an excellent day today. I ran into some people that were catching the bus, and they were very courteous and decided to donate to move me down the road. Wasn't that nice of them? Now, why is it that people in the real world keep owning you trolls, man? Why is that? Why do people in the real world keep owning you guys? Why is that? Could it be because they're not corrupted by the bullshit you all spew out of your fucking mouths every time I'm around? Could that be it? Maybe. I think that's it. Anyways, we're gonna see if Samantha Suarez, I think that's her name. Let me check to make sure here. Yeah, Samantha Suarez. Hopefully, she will keep her word and get me the stuff that, because they don't know you. Well, there you go. Vaughn, please tell me you're in Oklahoma. I'm getting there. Oklahoma. I'm getting there. Why? What's happening in Alabama? Sweet home Alabama. Lord, yeah. Lord, I'm coming home to you. Here come Alabama. Actually, Arkansas, but, you know. What is going to happen, Sammy? Why don't you just tell me, you know? I'm a few bars, man. Vaughn, where's the nearest Walmart? I know you ain't smart with money. I don't want to send you money, you'll blow it. Well, then why make a promise? Okay, if you make a promise to send me money, you know, and then you back out of it, then what does that say about you? So, in other words, you got me to do this live for nothing. They deported her, huh? Okay, well. If she doesn't send in 5 minutes, boot her and block her. Well, bankings are collapses. Okay. I'll buy Illinois buy 200 at Walmart. What? IL buy 200 at Walmart. Illinois buys 200 at Walmart. What are you talking about? Todd said you reached out to him and asked for money. No, I did not reach out to Todd Malakoff for money. No, I did not. That's an absolute fucking lie. That's an absolute lie. I did not reach out to Todd Malakoff for money. No, I did not. That's an absolute fucking lie. If she buys you stuff at Walmart, you still have that stuff. Well, here's the thing. How the fuck is she going to get it to me? Well, I don't have a Walmart. I got a Kroger, but not a Walmart. I got a Kroger. Well, I don't think they call it Kroger here anymore, do they? Do they still call it Kroger here? Will you visit Todd in Oklahoma? No, I'm not going to visit Todd in Oklahoma. Holy shit, are you crazy? I ain't wasting my damn money. I don't have the gas for it. No way. I don't have the gas for it, man. All right, go lay down, dog. Go lay down, Chirpy. See, there's the Chirpy dog. All right, go lay down. You had a busy day today, man. You should be resting. I don't know why you're not resting. Walmart has Zoom, kind of like something, whatever. Now, see, Samantha Suarez, I thought you was going to put $200 on my PayPal or my Cash App so that I could go get the dog food, get the gas, get the water.
Hallelujah.
You know,
Praise
but
Jesus.
apparently you
With no nut
lied.
fuck with no lube. Ooh, ooh, ah, yeah, ah, yeah, ah, yeah.
Polly's Customs donated $10 through Super Chat.
Oh, thank you very much. I don't know if it was a message. Maybe I didn't read it or something. I do appreciate that, and thanks for being here, Polly.
Or at least I misinterpreted you, right? It's always something. Can you afford one piece of plywood? You can set up a glory hole in the back of the truck. Yeah, there you go. Gold went up to 200 today. Well, good for gold. What state am I in? I'm in the state of denial. That good for you? Found some lady named Linda Butter told me you got her pregnant. Yeah, I'm sure she did. Samantha was picked up by ice. Yeah, I'm sure. Damn. You guys are rough tonight. I'm gonna have to start removing. I have to start removing some. Yay. Yep, got to start removing some people. What state are you in? I'm in the state of denial. Glory hole, huh, Samantha? Okay, yeah, well, I don't do that shit. I'm not a sick puppy. Can you DoorDash? I got a friend who crosses state lines and DoorDashes whenever. Well, good for them. Oh, hey, Firefly, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Von, be nice. Are you in Ohio? No, I'm not in Kentucky either.
Can you imagine the calamity that would happen if Vonhelton actually did do like a DoorDash? Like, not just Von alone, just the whole thing of that. But guaranteed, as he's doing one order, that dog's getting in the bag and eating people's orders. He'd probably be sampling it. He'd probably be, well, I give Sharpie a little piece of the ginger beef. No harm in that. Opened it up. Threw him a little piece. It would just be a catastrophe. It'd be glorious, though. It'd be a glorious dumpster fire.
I didn't either one of them guys. Holy shit, it's Rabbi. Hi, Rabbi. How the hell are you doing? Is it true that if you pray at the Remy's grave, you get something from God? Is that true, or is John just pulling my leg there, Rebby? Is he just pulling my leg, or is he telling the truth there? Who's telling the truth, man? I need to know the truth, man. Yeah, I'm way beyond Ohio and Kentucky, Rosie. Lord, Ohio and Kentucky was what, a month ago? That was a month ago. Only if you're a Jew. Well, there you go. That's how it is. He's a fake Jew. Oh, okay, Sammy, whatever. Hey, what's going on? He's pulling your hose. Okay, well. If that were true, don't you think everyone would do it? Yeah, I would. I was gonna say, if it is true, my happy ass is gonna go find the Rebbe's gravesite. Because I need to get my shit back, you know. It's good to visit the gravesite of a great rabbi, to pray to Hashem. You can't be Gentile and do this. Well, I guess, I don't know. John says they let pagans over there all the time. I don't believe it for 1 second, but that's what he said. Because I imagine if pagans were around that would be desecration, wouldn't it? Sammy's the expert. Is that desecration? If a pagan is around a Rebbe's gravesite, isn't that desecration? Just go back to Jersey. What, and freeze to death? Are you crazy? I ain't gonna freeze to death, man. I'll freeze to death. You heard what John said. His fucking toes were turning purple. Sammy says it is desecration, so there you have it, folks. Straight from a Jew living in Israel. So there you go. Now you've got the answer, folks. The real one. All right, very well. Anywho, Bon, you as a pagan may visit the Rebbe, but only if you direct your prayers to Hashem and respect the norms of the place. Well, that, you know, Sammy just said it's desecration, so that ends that. Because Sammy lives in Israel. Sammy is Orthodox. He would know. Or at least I think he's Orthodox. Would I convert to Ask the Ribby? No. No, I would not. I will never go back. I will never go back to monotheism. After knowing what I know based on historical accuracy, archaeology, cryptozoology, and various and sundry other things, I would never go back to monotheism. No. Am I pegging? What do you mean by pegging? What do you mean by pegging, man? All right, so let's see. I started this this hearsay to get $200 for the doggy, and apparently I'm not getting $200 for the doggy. So
for the doggy, see, there it is. There it is. For the doggy. It's not for the fucking dog. Dude.
What do we get for donations? You get my undying gratitude, and you get Sharpie's undying gratitude, because we'll be alive instead of dead, right? Pegging is a home. Oh, I was pegging. I said I was pegging. No, I didn't say. I'll ask for what, Sammy? What's going on? What's going to happen, Sammy? Tell me what's going to happen. Tell me true. What is cryptozoology? Yeah, cryptozoology is a state of confusion. There you go. Tell me why this is a land of confusion. Well, this is the world we live in, and these are the hands we're given. You said unless stop trying to make this a place worth living in. Now, Sammy, I'm not going to have anybody up on dock. I'm tired of getting porn bombed. All I do is get porn bombed. Well, tell me what it is. Then is it war? John's live, Sammy. Did you know that? John's live. I just got a message. I'll try worshiping Bon and see how it goes. Okay, well, you do that. Russia did what? I heard Trump and Putin are in a what's war? What's war? What's war? What are you talking about? Putin and Trump are talking. Or they were. A big collapse. Big collapse of what? Big collapse of what? What? Tell me true. Tell me true. What are you going to do? Tell me true. Tell me true. Venezuela. What about Venezuela? What about it? I remember you from Blog TV. Well, thank you. Would you care to donate? I need $200 to go see my cousin in Arizona. And I'm kind of stuck in the mud here at the moment. So if you would kindly donate to my Cash App or my PayPal, that would be greatly appreciated. I really do need the help. Not even kidding. Russia and China did what, Sammy? You're telling me in single words here. The Tudor Times. Yeah, I could sure use the help, man. Well, how about they're spiking metals? Okay. I don't know what that means, but okay. Sam is a PS troll, talking about you and John like you were scum. He has money and laughs at you. You should block him. Is that true, Sam? Do you have a lot of money? Because if you have a lot of money and you're not donating, ooh, that don't sound good.
Notice he doesn't care about any of the rest of it. It's just if you got money, you're holding out money on me, you got money.
A banking collapse incoming. Okay. Well, I know it's coming. I just don't know when. Excuse me. I know there's a banking collapse coming. I just don't know when it's coming. I got no money, Vaughn. Okay, well, alrighty then. Soon. Yeah, well, that's what everybody says, though. Everybody says soon. Soon. Everybody says soon. I got 62 views and no likes. What's up with that shit? Come on, folks. Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe button. Don't forget to hit the share button, hit the donate button, hit every button you can find. hit all the buttons. They don't cost anything. Unless you now if you register on my channel, that'll cost you money. But everything else is free. Don't cost anything. We are going to die every generation. Probably. I give you a like. Okay, thank you, Sammy. How old am I? I don't know. Well, see, here's the problem. It depends on who you talk to. I mean, if you talk to the gods and the goddesses of creation, they will tell you that I'm probably about 450 to 500 years old because of all my past lives, right? Now, if you talk to somebody in this plane of existence, they will tell you that I'm 62 years old. However, if you talk to somebody from previous planes of existence, they would probably tell you that I'm far older than that. So it really kind of depends on your perspective and where you're coming from. You know? Am I still married to Andrea? Unfortunately, no. The trolls and CPS drove Andrea insane, sadly. You're 42? Okay, well. We have an open panel, not to cowards. Are you a coward or we dare you to jump? What? The asylum is live. I don't care whether the asylum is live or not. That don't bother me a bit. I don't give a shit about whether the asylum is live. I'm live, and that's all that matters. 42, just a pup. Yeah, there you go. 42. I'm going to be 62 here in just a few more days. The 24th, I will be 62 years old. I'm 526 years old. Well, there you go, Blue. I slept longer than 42 years. Yeah, there you go. Hard to get work in my industry. Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. If I donate, can you play Left 4 Dead? No, I can't play Left 4 Dead. I don't have anything hooked up. What do you think of the Mars City? I didn't know you sent me a Mars video. I didn't know you sent me one. How much for you to escort Vaughn? Yeah, there you go. That's a good question. Come on, baby, let the good times roll. Come on, baby, let the free your soul. Yeah, Noam, were you on Mars? Dude. 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 The dude was banned. Wait a minute. I didn't want to ban the dude. I hit the wrong damn button. Dude, let me try to unban you and then you can come back. I didn't mean to unban you, dude. I meant to ban that damn spammer. Yes, I miss gaming. I haven't had my PC hooked up for months now, and so obviously I miss gaming. I miss gaming a lot. Hey, has that guy, the husband of Carrie Board housewife, has he finally showed his DD-214? I do not know. I do not know. I haven't heard anything. I guess if I hear something, I'll let you know. I haven't heard anything. Like a house hippo. Why did you say in your Carrie video you are a vet? Because I am. Because I am. There's a lot of shit about me you don't know. Isn't that amazing? Oh, wait, you just been listening to trolls? Yeah, that was a stupid move. Never listen to trolls and haters, man. Always come to me about shit. Hey, 7 Graham. How you doing? What's up? Yeah, of course I'm going to tell him I'm a vet. Raven, hello. You know plenty. You don't know shit. Let me tell you exactly what you know. You know whatever the trolls tell you. That's what you know. I guarantee you ain't never been to my Odyssey page. I guarantee you ain't never been to my Gab page. I guarantee you've never been to any of my other pages. I almost bet on it. You listen to these troll videos, these hate videos about me. Oh my God, Vaughn's the second coming of Satan and shit, you know. I'm sick of that. I'm totally sick of that. I have military men from the Air Force Base. Yes, I would imagine you would. Bolton has been indicted. Good. I don't know why. Bolton didn't do a whole hell of a lot. Gnome House Hippo. Oh, wow. A veterinarian. I know I'm not a veterinarian. Did I say I was? Pretty sure I didn't say I was a veterinarian. Derp, 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 derp. Yeah, I imagine it's hard to compete with younger people, yeah. Bolton got indicted. All right. I'd love to have my $200 now there, Suzanne Suarez. I'd love to have my $200, please. $37 minutes and 18 seconds. I got 70 views, and nobody's hitting the like button, and nobody's hitting the subscribe button. Come on, people, hit the like and subscribe buttons, please. She got blocked a long time ago. She can't respond. Who got blocked a long time ago? What? Whose wine? What wine? Where the hell did I die? My, people. What am I going to say? Medusa. Okay. The male strippers make more money than the female strippers. Oh my God, boy, that's horrible. But I already knew, my friend Reform Troll. Quasi Monkey showed me. Yeah, Quasi showed you everything. Then he died, right? He showed you everything, and then he just collapsed, right into a sack of bones, right then, right in front of you, right? You said bet, so I said veterinarian. No. How far am I from my destination? I am still 18 hours away from my destination. Still 18 hours away from my destination. When she asked the plywood question, she got blocked. Well, I got news for you. I have a whopping 2 people blocked on my account. Just 2. 2 is all I got. Blue the terrorist, not the blue in here. The blue the terrorist. Blue the terrorist is blocked, and Sydney Winston is blocked. Those are the only 2 people blocked, man. Ain't nobody else blocked. I promise. Ain't nobody else blocked, man. Quasi isn't dead. Well, that's what everybody said. Everybody said he was dead. You can't tell me that. You mean, wait a minute, you mean the trolls lied? Oh my God. Well, that's horrible. Who would have thought a troll would lie? I'm thinking about working in the brothels. Well, there you go. Sounds like a winner. Carson City. Well, there you go. Secular Opinion said you will have a huge surprise when you arrive at your cousin's house. How am I going to have a huge surprise? Quasi is dead. He went to rehab and relapsed. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks. They're blocked in StreamYard. You can't see. No, actually I can't. I don't even know how to check my block list on StreamYard. But I didn't block them. I don't think. The only thing I've got here is Baron von Helden, remove from stage, mute, and edit mic settings. Let me see if I can find something else. Maybe there's something else that I can get going here. Are you sure you want to leave the studio? No, I don't want to leave the studio. I want to check my block list. Come on, people. Let me check my block list, man. Hmm. Well, apparently, I don't know how to get. To my my block list. Would you ever date a stripper? I don't care. I don't care what your job is. When did Quasi die? Well, the trolls were talking about it for weeks. Where you been? Under a rock? Or maybe you were in Afghanistan. Ha ha ha! That was a joke. You'll get it in the morning. You can't check it because you're not the blocker. Yeah, see, there you go. I sent you directions a long time ago. Okay, well, I'll take a look. It's too much to talk about right now. That fucking THC took him so young. Yeah, well, there you go. I'm not a troll. I don't pay attention to that crap. Oh, well, good thing, Emmett Brown. I'm glad to hear that. You have no idea how encouraged I am to hear you say that shit. I mean, seriously. Seriously, not very many people have the balls to say that. You know, these people seriously destroyed my entire fucking family. I lost my entire family, lost my finances, lost my inheritance. I lost everything because of these fucking trolls. You ain't the least bit worried about that? What if they decide to take a dislike to you? You don't think they'd stick the local government there on you? Of course they would. I have a bump on my bum. I have Inspector Clouseau. I have a bump on my bum. I have a bump on my bum. Bump on my bum. I do. Anyway, whatever. All righty, people. Holy keep that Batman. What the hell happened? There we go. Now we're back. Was your ex-wife beautiful? Which one? I have two. I have two of them. I have two ex-wives. And they both were reasonably attractive. I mean, they weren't supermodels, but they were reasonably attractive. For me, anyway. You make CBD with the THC and automatic death sentence. Oh. It's not cold in Arkansas now? Yeah, not really. Not really bad cold. I'm sitting here sweating to the fucking oldies, dude. I'm sweating. I'm literally sweating. And drugs in it. Ooh. K-Dubs. What about him, Sam? What about John, Sam? What about him? Is something going to happen to him? Yes, I have 3 kids. Actually, I have 5 kids. Three lived and 2 died. Yep. I lost my daughter to CPS in Nevada 3 years ago. Yeah, CPS sucks. Needs to be abolished. They're out of control. They believe they're gods, and they just come and take kids whenever. They don't even need a reason anymore. They just say, "Here, we're here to take your kids." They come with a police officer, and they just take your kids. Word to the wise, ladies and gentlemen. If you ever see 2 fat women show up with a cop, yeah, they're there to steal your kids. And they'll find anything they can to do it. Or they'll just make up something. See, let me clue you in on a little secret. CPS is allowed to lie in family court. Did you know that? And you say, Vaughn, that's insane. No, actually, it's not. CPS is caught lying more times in court than I can count. And even my children testified in family court that CPS had lied. But see, nobody cares. Nobody gives a shit. So there we are. Las Vegas stripper, why the fuck didn't you meet Vaughn earlier? CPS wouldn't have been able to touch my kids. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Vaughn, did you ask John about his boyfriend, Adam? No, actually, I did not because I did not know about his boyfriend, Adam. I didn't know that shit. Adam Lore, the love of gay dubs. Yeah, well, I didn't know that. So, minor children are never put on the stand. Well, you know what? My children went on the stand. My children went on the stand. Yes, they did. Oh, yes, they did. My children were in family court, and they were on the stand. They gave their testimony. They had a court-appointed lawyer and everything. So I don't know where you're getting this. They can't do it because they can, and they did. The love of gay dubs. Well, there you go. Let's see. Las Vegas stripper. Children shouldn't be mining, and mining shouldn't be easy. So there. Why did you ask John about his boyfriend Adam? Nope. But anybody here see my old friend John? Can you tell me where he's gone? Who sang the song, and what song is it? Dirt, 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 dirt. You have one asset, a PC. Sell it, buy a gaming laptop, and fill your tank. I'd love to. The problem is that there's nobody competent that'll buy it. Unless I want to sell it for 50 cents or some stupid shit like that. There's nobody competent to buy it. I'm not selling a $4,000 set of equipment for 50 cents. That'd be pretty stupid. Right? But that's what you guys want. You want me to sell, you want me to buy high and sell low. Well, see, I'm not going to do that. Dubs is evil. Well, yeah, probably, I guess. I don't know. Children shouldn't be mining. Well, no, they're too young to be mining. You said 3K. Yes, 3K, but then you got to factor in all the other shit that I got back there, too. So it's 4K. You are a desperate man. Yes, we all know how desperate I am. We all know how desperate I am. You're right. We all know how desperate I am. It's horrible. I lost my daughter because I got caught prostituting on the strip 2 times and also had a bad drug problem. Yeah, drugs suck, man. You need to stay away from that shit. Jitters are not an investment and are always a loss. So, okay, well. Well, for your information, Bon is everywhere he can, Astro. Yeah, there you go. I just spent 4K on a computer, not your taxes. What taxes? What are you talking about? How do you know about taxes? What taxes are you talking about? Oh, you just outed yourself, didn't you? Well, that sucks, huh? Damn, you just outed yourself big time. My computer is slowly going obsolete. I don't think so. It's got a Ryzen chip in it. How close are you to Oklahoma? I can spit on Oklahoma. I can spit on him. I can spit on him. Oklahoma. On this Thursday night, go to karaoke. Yeah, well, it takes gas to go to karaoke. And even if I did go to karaoke, I'd probably get bottles and rocks thrown at me and shit. I'm kidding. They already have new generation. What now? New generation. What? What? You must be close to Tulsa. I don't know. Am I? They already have a new generation Ryzen, you mean? Mr. Mojo Ryzen. Mr. Mojo Ryzen. Gotta keep on rising. Mr. Mojo Ryzen. Blow past Oklahoma. Yep. I'm gonna blow past and the panhandle of Texas. I'm gonna blow past panhandle of Texas. If it's Susanna Suarez gives me my $200, I'll blow past all that shit and just keep drawing. Keep driving, I mean. It's only 18 hours, man. If I get up at 3 a.m., I can be there by what? Noon, 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock? Stop at an authorized place and get a pizza. What? Oh, stop at AutoZone Tulsa for all your gossip with brake pads. Yeah, there you go. Karma is really kicking your ass. Yeah, well, it ain't karma. Vaughn, do you think you will ever use your computer again? I don't know. You're asking me questions I can't answer. All the shit you've done is coming back on you. Oh my God, Eric, you've totally outed me, Eric. I've been totally pwned by the great Eric Bischoff. Okay, well, Eric, you can go to outer darkness with the demons. Have fun. Enjoy your time in outer darkness with the demons. Everything for now is straight and flat. Yes, correct. I-40 through Oklahoma is a straight highway. Yeah, pretty much. It's pretty straight out there. Marvin Gaye, Abraham, Martin, and John. I cheated because I couldn't remember. There you go, Gnome. All right. Yeah, pretty much everything is straight from here on out. That's true. But yeah, man, 18 hours according to Google. 18 something, but 18 something hours. And so, I'm in the home stretch here, man. I get to $200. I'm there. I'm totally there. But I'm gonna need some money. I need some sizable donations. 20, 30, 40, 20, 30, 50, 40, 50 or more. The Bloody Red Baron was rung up a score. Many men died trying to fight that day of the Bloody Red Baron of Germany. Who did that one? Yeah, J-Dubs is gay, not Marvin. Well, there you go. Yeah, I'm sure I did all those things. Get out of my chat. Goodbye. Mon, you really did do terrible things while streaming. Talked bad to my mom and told Andrew to sleep in a car. Those were not bad things. What, Tiffany? Oh my God, Tiffany. Tiffany Acuna. What am I doing right now? What have I been doing for the past, 5 months now or so? What have I been doing, Tiffany? Oh, I've been sleeping in my fucking car. The very thing that I told Andrea to do. And why did I tell Andrea to do it? Oh, because I have done it myself before I told Andrea to do it. See, you only hear little bits and pieces of what I say. Because if you'd heard the whole conversation, you would have heard that, hey, Bond said he was in the car sleeping and said it would be okay for Andrew to do so because he had done it before. But see, you don't hear that part. All you hear is the part where Vaughn tells Andrea to go sleep in the car, don't you? Yeah, that's because they cut all that other part out so that you would sit there and think that I'm a piece of shit, right? Well, I'm not a piece of shit. That's not what you said. Well, yeah, it is. Bye. You're out of here. That is exactly what I said. So you could stream. No wonder she left you. Yeah, I know. It's horrible, Tiffany. Goodbye. Join Outer Darkness. Vaughn, are you related to Vlad Dracul? Yes, I am related to Vlad Tepes Dracul. So is George Bush, by the way. George Bush Jr. He's related to him, too. Did you know that? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 or more. The Bloody Red Baron has rung up a score. Many men died trying to fight that day of the Bloody Red Baron of Germany. Cool. Please enlighten us. Enlighten you about what? Tactical soap scum. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's right. Yep. Marvin Gaye, Abraham, Martin, and John. I cheated because I couldn't remember. Well, that's okay, no. You're all right. Everything now is straight and flat. Yeah, kind of like Earth. Flat Earth. It's flat Earth, Maynard. It's flat. It's flat as a biscuit, man. Flatter than a pancake, by God. Flatter than a piece of newspaper. I'm originally from Fort Smith. Outstanding. Everybody needs to be related from Fort Smith, man. I saw the sign for Fort Smith go whizzing by me as I sailed right on through that shit. I sailed right on through Little Rock and Fort Smith, man, like a bat out of hell. So are you past the Rockies? I don't know. I might be. Isn't the Rockies in California? Or did I miss the memo? I thought they were in California. Are they in California? Maybe it's Nevada or Colorado. Who knows? Somebody has to. Somebody knows. Had his kids took because his eldest was caught. No, that did not happen. You lying sick shit. Get out of my chat. Get out of my chat, man. Get out of my chat, man. Von, many people watched live when you did awful things. Well, I didn't do awful things, though, see? I didn't do awful things. But you're going to make sure that people get the wrong impression, aren't you? You have to go over the Rockies into New Mexico. Yeah, there you go. Crab McDonald, man, what about that? I'm originally from Fort Smith. Yeah, man, I zipped past Fort Smith so fast, they didn't even know I was there, man. I was a blur. Watch me go. I was nothing but a blur, man. Pew, I'm gone. See ya. I'm a blur. Watch me go. Vaughn, all your live streams are still up. They are. You mean all them live streams I did years ago on YouTube? They're all still up? Where are they at? Failed the PDF file test at U of K. Who did? Who failed? Who failed, man? She lost 3 kids and was a druggie. Damn. You have to go over the Rockies. All right. Goodbye. Why y'all come in the chat and say such comments? You think somebody gives a shit about you? No. I live in Tucson, Arizona. Hope you like the summers here in Arizona. Summers don't bother me. I don't mind the heat. It's goddamn cold. I don't like. Heat don't bother me, dude. You keep forgetting, man. I was in a tank in the Texas desert. Okay, it had to have gotten at least 200 degrees in that tank, and I'm still alive. So figure that one out. You know, make it make sense inside your brain. Vaughn, tell us a job you had that I never what? I'm gonna have to spam the link again. Tell us a job you had that you never disclosed. Well, if I did that, I'd have to kill you. Yeah, I'd have to do that. I thought you were in military intelligence. I was, briefly. I was indeed. I ain't gonna lie. I was driving around a major, buddy. I was driving around a major because of my information, which was vital to the war effort, I might add. I bet that makes you trolls just sick to your stomach that I contributed to the war effort, don't it? Man, you guys are easy defeated. You know that? You really are. You really are, man. That's why it's going to be sheer joy watching you stand in front of a judge and squirm. It really is. It's going to be awesome. I can't wait for that day because it's coming. Oh yeah, it's coming. What did the gods say again? Oh, you will see the destruction of your enemies. Not maybe, not kinda, not coulda, shoulda, woulda. You will see the destruction of your enemies. And they said it over and over and over and over again. Numerous times. So that I would get it. So there'd be no question about me getting it. Then why did they send you packing from the Army? Because I went into government work, dude. That's what that JHJRE3 means. Goodbye, Rizla. How many goddamn socks do you have? Jesus. Anyways, yeah, that JHJRE3 that the trolls keep bringing up all the time. All that means is that I'm not going back into the military. That's all it means. Well, of course I'm not going back into the military. I'm going into government work. Durr. You know, you would think they could put 2 and 2 together, but I don't think they can do that. I really don't. I think trolls are incapable of putting 2 things together and coming up with a reasonable answer. I do. You hate the cold. Yeah, I hate the cold. Yeah, I hate the cold. Absolutely hate the cold. Vaughn, what happens if your cousin is a troll? Then I come up with plan B. That's what. RE3JHJ means they don't want you back. No, it just means I'm not going back. That's all that means. Vaughn, what happens if your cousin is a troll? Well, everybody keeps thinking she's a troll, but I don't think she's a troll. Especially since I've talked to her live on video. What's the matter, Sharpie dog? Something out there? Something got your dander up, buddy? Get him, Sharpie. Make him pay. Make him feel cheap. Oh, Sharpie, what, can't you hear him? Can't you hear him? He's obviously fine. He's barking at somebody. I don't know who he's barking at. Barking at somebody. He's a barking. I asked Don Shipley what JHA and RE3, and he said you were pretty much pushed out. No, that's not what it means. Sorry, you're getting banned for that. Goodbye. That's not what it means. Anybody disparages my service is getting permabanned. Luke Skype stalker. I think my mother-in-law may be a Sasquatch. Any advice? Yes. My advice to you would be to turn her in to the authorities immediately so that we can document who and what she is, and thereby win the Nobel Peace Prize. Maybe Floatswood Monster is outside. Yeah, there you go. Maybe that's it. Holy shit. You got it, man. You got it in one. Holy shit. Why would he go back to the army? He was way more useful as an agent for the government. Holy fuck, somebody in the outside chat's got a functioning brain. Holy hopping horse shit. Look at that. That is amazing. You just met her. I would be cautious. I will be very cautious. What do you want, dog? What do you want, Chirpy? What do you want, Chirpy? Go lay down. You're getting rambunctious. Don't be getting rambunctious, please. Hey, why are you possibly losing your vehicle? I don't know. That's what I heard. I heard I was losing. I heard I was losing my my vehicle. I also heard Sharpie was going to die. I was going to die. I'm going to lose my vehicle. You know, the cops are hunting for me.
Wait. Hold up. You were the one that said you were going to lose your vehicle if you didn't get to your cousin's by the end of the month. You said you couldn't go into it. So don't you, like, day to day, folks, you don't know. You don't know.
I've supposedly got numerous felonies out for me and all this stupid shit. It's like, oh my God. Yeah, the Kelly Hopkinsville Gremlins. Yeah, man. Oh God, that story is so great. 1955, for those of you who don't know. 1950. Holy shit, it's an hour. I got to get off of here. People. The Jews are after me. Yeah, that's it. That's got to be it.
Yeah, he's got things to do, folks. He's got things to do.
He won't have insurance after the 31st. No, that's not it. Yeah, the Hopkinsville Gremlins, man. Holy shit. Why did you blow my inheritance? Because I could, and I should, and I will, and I always will. So there you go. Bye. Anyway, put Narnia in her shampoo. Her without hair. Bonnie, you're going to look for a chupacabra. I don't know. I might. Since I'm in the area, I might look for a chupacabra. Think I should go hunting for one? Think I should do that? Bon, is your cousin romantically interested? No, fuck no. She's not interested. No, she's not interested. It has nothing to do with that at all. What it's about is me having a roof over my head till I can get my SSI, my SS, and various and sundry other things. Bon, you have a lifelong failure. Yeah, well, then you're an idiot because that's not it. It's Arizona, not West Virginia. Amarillo by morning. Anyway, tactical soaps come. Yes. Folks, it's an hour. I'm going to get out of here and went. Y'all have a pleasant day and better tomorrow. See you. Bye.
All right. That catches us up with all that bullshit. Yeah, the rest of it's just kind of rambling. Let's see this toilet.
Total badass. Absolutely. They should all be like that. Total badass.
He's blown away by a black toilet, apparently. Yeah, that's where we're at, I think, as far as all this stuff goes. Folks, thanks for joining. I think we are way overdue anyways. We're like 4.5 hours. Thank you for joining me this evening to watch all this craziness. And, we'll keep our eyes open, our ear to the ground, and I'm sure there'll be much more to come as he enters. Isn't there, like, scorpions and shit in Arizona, too? Like, this is just, oh, my God. Anyways, folks, thanks for joining. Please hit the like button on the way out, and I guess we'll see you next time, folks.